Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. Ready for some more shiny hunting, and I got a couple checks right here we're going to load in on as soon as the chat phone gets going. Give me 2 seconds. Looks like it's fine now. I don't know why. It's always a second delay, but what's going on, Mateus? Got Kebab, got JK, Rachel, Pace. How you guys doing? These are 3 Evolve dark types. I'm pretty sure these are all the same. So these can either be the Zorua that can shine or the Chicken Baby, but there's that, and there's a Scyther beside us too that we're going to start off on. What's up, Lynx? Alright, here we go. Let's see. The first one's going to be Zorua. Okay, cool. Number 2 is going to be a loading screen. Sir, excuse me. Well, okay, it's a Chicken Baby that's not shiny. And last but hopefully not least is going to be another Chicken Baby that's not shiny. Mr. Singh was corrupt. It says my birthday. Dude, happy birthday. Congrats on your shiny Zorua, man. That's awesome. That's a sweet birthday present. I've still not pulled one from this event yet, man. I traded for one yesterday, did a mirror trade, but yeah, man, congrats and happy birthday. An awesome birthday to have on a Friday, man. That's sweet. Let's spin these and run this little Scyther right here because I'm still chasing this one. May as well. What's up, Johnny? Jay says smash a like. Definitely drop a like, man. Ooh, evolve some ghosts, darks. Okay, lots of the same quests, which is awesome. I think we will do that. Renee got the shiny, did you? Quick caught 2. Yeah, Garlic got 2 of them from home yesterday, which is insane. If anyone wants this Scyther, we're going to start off with this guy and then pop the Daily Incense. There's 2 different Shadow 1-stars around here, but they're both the Yamask that can't shine yet. That would have been so cool if they made the Yamask and the Phantom be shiny eligible. I know that they don't do that till they go to the leaders and stuff. I understand that, but would have been cool, man. They've been breaking the rules a little bit, like Darkrai coming up, but chasing Zorua too, yeah, I mean, at least I don't need it. What's up, DJ? Says, have a nice grind. Thanks, man. I mean, if I needed Zorua, it'd be a different story. It's just kind of puzzling that I've had that many checks for it and haven't pulled it yet. We've got everything else from this event, except for a Shuppet, I think. But, it's all good. Looking for teacups if I find any? Okay, I'll keep my eyes out. What's up, Mark? Fish Bay, good to see ya. End up getting your pizza? Dude, corrupted, I did. I posted it in the members Discord, section. I was pumped about that, man. That was like, I literally couldn't even finish that stream. We started talking about pizza, and I'm like, my brain just went to pizza, man. It was an awesome night, though. Every night with pizza is. And I might have to mega something and soul this guy. I could mega Diancie. It's been a while for that. I think this is only level 40. I never level 50'd my Diancie. Ooh, which is a good... Maybe I should level 50 it. Yeah, maybe we'll dump the rare XLs. I don't think I ever did that. It fell to pizzas. What's up, Clexa? Got Wagyu as well. I'll send one more round of Invititos, even though I know this is just a Scyther. You can solo this, and I will. It's kind of time-consuming to solo, but that's fine. Catch any shiny Zorua females? No, I haven't got any shiny Zoruas yet this event. I don't know if I have females in my account. I'd have to check. Okay, we're going in for the one-piece McNugget meal. Going in for a lonely Scyther to start the day. And then, yeah, I want to go hunt the Daily Incense around Bird Park. Hopefully today it doesn't rain on me, man. I've been having some terrible weather with luck. Or, wait, terrible luck with weather? That was backwards. Couldn't say that again if I tried. Terrible luck with the weather. It's been pretty much, like, not supposed to rain any of these days, and then it does when I get here. So I really hope it doesn't rain today. It's not supposed to, but neither were the other days. So, I don't know. VY says, happy 50k subs. Thanks, man. We're actually doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow at the university to celebrate that. So hopefully see you guys there. I'll mention that a few times today just to let people know and stuff. But should be going 10 to 10 tomorrow, I believe, which is going to be a lot of fun. Probably see Dan and Adam and be able to do tons of raids and stuff there. Simon, I think it's going to be a 1 in 64 odds. I don't actually know, though. I don't know. It seems like it's a 1 in 64. Collected there is, yeah. There's a member channel in the Discord. It's just pretty much like a general chat, but for, like, members and stuff. Let's go and speed heal up my guy. Anything in raids tomorrow? The same old. Same as what is in raids right now. But I will say that, obviously, it's a little bit nicer to hunt raids around the university just because they have so many more gyms there. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to hunting down a bunch of shadow raids and probably do a big, long Daily Incense tomorrow as well, too. It should be a lot of fun. Boring old Genesect, yeah, I mean, like, it's still a cool Shundo if you can manage to get one. Wonder if I should have Mega'd T-Tar for this instead. Because I think Diancie might be better. However, I have a level 50 T-Tar, I don't have a level 50 Diancie. Because this thing's a bit of a tank. You wouldn't think a bug type would be, but in a solo raid, it takes a while. You like Darkrai, favorite Pokemon? I think Darkrai's cool. I'm not the hugest Darkrai guy, to be completely fair. I mean, it's a great mon. I'm not a an all-in on Darkrai guy, though. Looking forward to raiding it at the wild area. The Shadow one's going to be sweet. Why do I love Shadow so much? So, obviously they look cooler, they're tougher to get, and also they have the purifiable option. There's always that small chance you can get yourself a purifiable Shundo from raids, whereas if you just get a 96 or whatever, a near miss on a regular raid, that's just pretty much what it is. So I kind of like having that option of being able to upgrade it, kind of like we just got with the Drowsy. We just got a purifiable Shundo Drowsy recently. But holy man, you would think Scyther would just fold. Somehow Aerodactyl goes down way easier for these 3-star raids, but the Sableye and the Scyther like to hang on, man. Maybe we'll get ourselves a shiny for soloing this, perhaps? If we pull it off anyway, it's going to be kind of close. It's recommending my Magnezone, I'm guessing because we have the rainy weather boost right now, which again does not bode well for my weather holding up today. Every day I look at the weather forecast and it's like, yeah, not going to rain till 9 p.m. And then I get here and it starts raining. It's like the ultimate troll. Ooh. Dude, this was like super close. I think last time I did this with like 30 seconds left, but I had Mega T-Tar. Either way, drop a like for some shiny luck. We got it done. That's all that matters. What's up, Tiger? This is 1485. You know what's weird about that? If it's weather boosted by rain right now, Scyther should be weather boosted too. He's a bug. That's kind of weird. Maybe that raid spawned in before the flip over of the hour, probably, I'm guessing. Strange. Bipolar Bear, what up? Iceburn came in clutch, it did. Okay, here we go. Do we get the pink leggies on Scyther? Come on. No, we do not. Just a very time-consuming battle. That's fine. There's a 1-star hatching, a Shadow 1-star hatching down by Bird Park, so I'm hoping that's going to be a Drowsy, which I'm still chasing. Some Friendship, cool. And yeah, still trying to bang off the 250 field research quests as well, which I'm sure will get done long before the 200 kilometers needed for level 74. But either way, you know what? Maybe I'll wait to pop the daily till we get to the other side of the road, just because this light sometimes takes some time. And I think I'll get those evolution quests done in the meantime, which I think we had 2 for Ghosts and 1 for Dark. Let's get evolving these guys. Weather boost being weird, Jay. So, raid hour, Nate was with me. We had our first gym be weather boosted and the rest weren't. It was very weird. And like, as you know, raid hour spawns in on the hour. So like that couldn't even be like, it came in early. It was very bizarre. I've been seeing that at a couple gyms specifically. I almost wonder if like certain gyms are broken for weather boost. Someone said you a foggy boost raid today? Yeah, that's always rare. I feel like I do see foggy weather boost sometimes around our place, but it's usually at like 6 in the morning, like super early. Let's evolve one more Ghosty, which again, this can give you the Hisuian Zorua or Sableye, which I've been saying, Sableye from Field Research, boosted shiny, is kind of the recipe for a Shundo, although it has not happened yet. There's shiny Drifloon today? DJ was 78%, okay. Name's Vix? Okay, I'll try to remember that. How many kilometers left? A lot. Quite a few. I got rained out the last couple of days, so I haven't been able to walk super far, but tomorrow, like I said, planning on doing a 12-hour stream, so hopefully gonna rack up lots of kilometers then. Number 1's gonna be a Sableye, 620 is not too bad. Number 2 is gonna be another Sableye, ooh! Yo, is that the hundo? Hold on. Is it 634 or 632? I'm pretty sure this might be a hundo, or 98. Let's see. Come on. Oh my god, let's go, man. Dude, why didn't that shine? Dude, that's crazy. Why didn't that shine? I was just saying how those quests are the recipe for a Shundo. That was a 1 in 64 Shundo check we already had today. Wow, okay. Good way to start the day, but man, why didn't that shine? I thought I recognized that number. I was like, wait. Also, we got a 1-star here. That is a Yamask. I guess we'll run it either way. Wow, cool. A Keen Eye, Thrash Bandicoot, what up, man? Sweet. I've been saying that, like, all week. I'm like, I'm gonna do the Sableye quest, because, boosted shiny odds and stuff. Our 1K egg gives us a Bulbasaurus Rex and some unneeded animations for XP. That one I know is not a hundo. Let's keep checking these. Power up is a no. I like the evolved dark types quite a bit, too. That one's another Ghosty. This one is catch ghost types, which isn't so bad, but I'll leave that for now. Yeah, Tiger, I think it's going to be tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Well, I want to celebrate hitting 50K subs. Never did a stream for that because we actually hit it on like Monday or Tuesday, right? So, unfortunately, couldn't do any of those big, long streams throughout the week. What's up, Elise? So your Pika from your pass a female? I haven't checked it yet. We have my Rotom in there too, so we're going to go through a bunch of the stuff in the pass shortly here as well. What's the light goal? It's at the top, 151. It is pinned at the top, I believe. Also, is that a teacup here? It is. But it is not a shiny one. Maybe it'll be my first one of the authentics. I can't believe that I've caught this many of these things and haven't got an authentic in one yet. Maybe this will be it. Survey says it is not. Either way, starting off with a hundo is pretty great. A field research hundo nonetheless. Which I think it's been a little while since I pulled a hundo out of there. I think one of the last hundos I had from field research was a Lickitung that I unfortunately lost from my stack because I stacked too many things and it pushed it out of there. If you didn't know, you can have 100 things in your field research stack. And if you keep stacking things, eventually it pushes something out of there. So I was kind of a dummy in RIP to Mr. Lickitung. Any of those shiny? They were not. Also, we got the Bat Damon over there hanging out. I think I will run this Galarian Yamask just for fun. I think it should be a 1 in 64. I do have the Shundo Runerigus, by the way, the evolution of that. So maybe we'll get the other one. If I got another one, I'd definitely keep it as a Yamask this time. Check those. Not shiny. Okay. I doubt anyone wants this. If you do want it, you can let me know. But otherwise, I'll just solo it. One more candy until your best buddy, or your buddy's a Shundo? Nice. That's cool. Very nice. What buddy are you walking right now? Got a shiny Sinistea this morning. Beautiful. I've been trying for that thing, man. I don't know if it's boosted in the wild or not. I think that it might be boosted out of raids, but I don't know if there is any shiny boost to that in the wild. I don't know. I've seen it both ways. I have been seeing some friends get it in the wild and stuff, but I think they did mention in a blog post that it was boosted from raids. I don't know if it is from the wild. A shiny Mewtwo? Nice. Heard about people using the Master Ball on G-Birds? Yeah, that always happens, man. I mean, I feel like every time Zorua's around, I see multiple clips of people Master Balling Zorua because they're walking a bird as their buddy or whatever. I mean, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, you should maybe see that one coming. Okay, I haven't rated this thing since before this had a research day. I got my Shundo of this on the research day. And this, before that, was kind of rare to find. I think it was in like 7K eggs for a while. But I'm down to run this. Got it as a wild home spawn. Nice. That's cool, man. Okay, let's see what happens with this one. No idea what the 100% CP is for Galarian Yamask. Hopefully it's 544. We will see. Dude, it looks like it's going to start raining. If I get trolled by the weather again today, we're going to have a full meltdown. Come on, this one is not a shiny. Well, frick. And 544. It's actually not too bad. It's decent. We got 3 10s going in. Number 1's going to be Charcadet. Okay. Number 2's going to be the Absol. And last but not least, dang, double Charkies in there. 418 is the hundo for that one. See if we have anything good. Lots of random things popping up all of a sudden at the beginning of the stream today. And those are some bad Charkies. I believe for the Absol you want, I think it's a 442 or something like that. So 1442 rather. Anyways, let's pop the daily incense and go for a walk. I was going to do that. I wanted to wait to cross the road though. Ooh, actually, we're going to do the Ralts and then do it. There's things keep popping up where I have to push the daily incense back, but we'll do the Ralts first so we don't shave off any time. And then we're popping it for real this time. Alright, here we go. We'll check. That is also not shiny. Getting some good checks in, though. I mean, you can see the Drowsy's on the map. Of course, that's my buddy. For anyone that's maybe new or doesn't know what event's going on here, it takes the form of your buddy. So all these purified shiny Drowsies are checks for potentially the right Zorua that can be shiny. Level 1 would have been sick. Okay, let's hop in on this one. Let's go. What's up, Fritz? How far are you from level 74? Decently far. I mean, it's a lot of walking, right? Which is fine for me, but unfortunately this last couple days I've had pretty heavy rain in my area, so I haven't been able to do very long, big treks or anything like that. But tomorrow I will be doing a pretty good one. Hopefully we'll get some good distance in today, too. We just got started on today's stream. Let's see if we can get ourselves a blue head Ralts. I've been seeing lots of people from these 1-star raids getting lots of shiny shadow bag-ons. I don't know if that's like, I think they all have the same shiny rate. Maybe people are just raiding bag-on more than the other ones, but I've been seeing like a lot of campfire posts of people getting shiny shadow bag-on for some reason. Alright, here we go. And then we're popping the daily for real this time. No more interruptions. Okay, here we go. The Shuppet collection, yeah, she loves Bayonet. Saw 2 Galarian birds, 2 rolls. They both ran away. This is more of a dang. I mean, if you're seeing birds like that, though, you're on the right track. It's a matter of time till one of them shines or stays in its home. Alright, let's see what this Ralts wants to be. Hopefully the blue head. DJ says, congrats, BTEB. Stuck at level 73 for quite a while. Because the platinum badges. Oh, yeah. I mean, thankfully I have those. Thankfully I have the XP and the platinum medals needed for even level 80. And it's just going to be the walking and, you know, other stuff that's in there, whatever it is. Catches and I think excellent throws in the final stage. But here we go. Are you the blue one? He is not. 283, though. Is that good? Why do I think that's good? I'm probably completely wrong. I got this one mixed up with how it comes out of grunts. Yeah, it's okay. It's not that good. Okay, well, I am mistaken. Let's pop the daily incense now, though. You go for a walk. What's up, Blood? How's your day going? Daily incense deployed, and I think we'll do it for an hour to start off. I want to try to gauge the weather again, too, just because it always sucks if you have like a 2-hour daily incense extended, and then you can't even walk for half of it. Johnny says should be good. I thought it was going to be good, too. Maybe I'm mistaken, and it's like a 300-something is the hundo. A lot of the times when I do that raid, it's weather boosted around, so I kind of have forgotten. Venipede, yo, Kinetic with the 10 says, here's some shiny teacup luck. Dude, thank you so much for the 10, man. Make sure you guys drop a W, and hopefully I can clutch up the shiny teacup today. Thank you very much. The one and only Kinetic. I've been getting my checks in. Like, honestly, a lot of checks. Lots of them randomly spawning at my house and stuff, too. There's a pretty good cluster at my house. And a lot of them have been spawning. Just haven't hit that shiny one yet. Maybe I gotta do more raids for it. That might be the key. But thank you again, man. Okay. What are we thinking today? I'm thinking that we see... I think it's a Moltres today, I'm calling. We're seeing a bird today for sure, but I think it's going to be a multi. A Multimus Maximus. Teacup? Oh, it would have been crazy. Imagine if that would have shined right after. But maybe... he didn't even catch? Okay, let's try that again. I was going to say maybe it'll be the right one. I don't have the antique form yet. Antique? Or is it authentic? I keep calling it one or the other, but... and it didn't catch once again. Wow, okay. Gotta do some walking, Devo. So we won't hit that today. That one was not the right one. You transfer your antique? Dang. Yeah, I've been looking. So I like to do a lot of like the quick transfers from that tag that I have, and I've been trying to be very careful about not getting rid of the Sinistes. But when I go to my Pokédex, it shows that I don't have one that I've ever seen. So I think I'm good on that front. There was a few times that I accidentally just mass transferred stuff without checking all the Sinistes I had. But according to my Dex, it said that I haven't seen one yet, so we should be good. Do you got some feedbacks on Mega Raid? Mega Raid? I don't know what that means. Where would the feedback be coming from? We have the Zubat. We have also this kitty cat that shined for us like 3 times yesterday. There we go, the shiny chicken baby, level 1. Dude, that's a sick one. I actually love this guy. I don't know what the level 1 potential hundo CP would be. This could be it. I'm guessing it's probably higher. I'm guessing it's probably like around like 20. But, yeah. Either way, that's really cool, man. Because this is typically locked in 12k eggs. So, a level 1 shiny like that is actually pretty rare. Sweet. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta spin stops. I've been trying to keep the Go Plus off so I can spin stops in check for quests and stuff. Because before my Go Plus kind of spins and goes through a lot of them, and I can't keep track of what we spun and not spun. But cool, man. Let's evolve some things. That one's not it. Let's evolve some dark types, sure. 53% from Klexa, okay. Not too bad. And now the sun's coming out. Half the sky, it's the same thing as yesterday. Half the sky is like dark black clouds, and the other half is sunshine. So, I don't know, man. I'm really hoping it'll get rained on again today. Rain this time of the year is just devastatingly cold. This is the Wild Woobs with a pretty high CP. Wait, is that a hundo? Oh, I couldn't see because of the quest thing there. Dang. That was the ultimate tease. The little quest thing was blocking it. Ah, that would have been cool. Okay, pretty good though. I've never seen one that high. I figured it would be pretty nice. Not too shabby. Let's spin another stop here. That one gives us catch 10 Pokemon. We'll get rid of that one. Even though it's easy, I mean, I'm probably going to get most of the stuff completed for the 250 at the university tomorrow. So for today, we'll go for anything that gives us straight up encounters. I see the Ray question was, what is your feedback about the issues? And I didn't like it. I don't feel like anyone liked the issues that went on. But yeah, I don't know. It kind of is what it is. They messed everything up pretty bad. I don't think they're going to do anything for it. It doesn't sound like it, but yeah, there was a lot of issues that day. Let's evolve this guy. That is another dark type. Sweet. Only issues I had with it. Yeah, I mean, like, I still had fun on Ray Day, but it was like just a lot of weird stuff going on. There was that glitch where like the Pokeball summary screen would be on top of like your encounter screen. You had to redo it and stuff. There was the one where if you fainted, you got kicked out of the raid. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone enjoyed those, of course, but kind of is what it is. Unless they just announce they're going to do some kind of compensation, which I don't think they will. I think they would have probably already said something by now if they were going to do that. But cool. Keep evolving these guys, which if they ever give us any sped up animation, please give us this one, man. Like, this event is really a show of that right now. We should be able to speed through these evolution quests. When I'm running the daily incense, I mean, it gives me a heart attack, so I have to wait for my spawn and then do them, or else we're going to lose a potential bird spawn. And let's evolve this guy. The chicken baby. Hope we get compensation. Lost so many passes. Yeah, at least me too. I mean, it was actually like a super pain when some of my last remote passes after my in-person raid day was done got lost. And it's like, that sucks, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They're too expensive to have them getting lost like that. And for such a silly reason. Ooh. Scyther in the Wild, also a drowsy raid invite. Which, as you guys know, I'm all in on those. Okay, let's go and hop into this. Favorite Mon? Gyarados. Love Gyarados. Gonna buy some. Sweet. We made it in time. Yeah, the meteorite drop rate killer was like, I don't know, people were saying it was like 1% to 2%, and I believe it. I think I got 2 of them from 110 raids, and I was luckier than most of my friends. Like, I got more than Adam and Dan got, and they did a similar, I know at least Adam did a similar amount of raids, so yeah, the meteorite thing, I guess they want to keep it rare, but I think that there's not really any excuse for how many glitches went on. It's definitely pretty annoying. But yeah, killer, I mean, I did pretty good for like shinies wise. That was my luckiest raid day ever, so I can't really complain. Obviously no one likes the glitches, but I think I got 12 shinies on the actual day of, and then 1 the night before, so 13 shiny rays in the weekend. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. A 523 is really bad. Maybe it'll shine though. I'm trying to get 1 more of these guys so I can get the shiny shadow Hypno, and then we'd have both of the shiny shadows from the family done, and of course the purifiable Shundo. Come on. Does not do it for us. Okay. Gyarados evolves from a dumb fish. I like the carp, man. Honestly, I love carp. I used to like the main series games. You had to get like rods. You had to go buy like the super rod and stuff. You could fish places. It would always be Magikarp. It was like lucky if you got anything else. Every now and then you get like a Tentacool. But I love the fish. He's a classic. He's not as good as Gary, obviously. No one's as good as Gary, but he's still cool. We got a couple of checks. Number 1's going to be a chicken baby, 532. I think it's in the 40s though, right, for the hundo? Number 2 is going to be the Zorua, but it's not the Blue Zoo. Mr. Kitty Cat. Either way, the level 1 chicken baby is a pretty good start. Got a couple eggs going in here. Number 1's going to be the Char Char Binks. Number 2, Munchlax. And number 3, dude, I haven't hatched a shiny in like 1,000 years. It's honestly been so long. Is that guy good? Yeah, he's okay. The rest I know are bad. Teacup. Ooh, a 69 CP Sinistea. Dude, hopefully this is the one. Hopefully this is the rare one. I'd have a very hard time evolving this one, though. I'd probably keep it like this forever. What's up, Kez? Survey says it is not the right one. Would have been a cool Nundo to have, too. Speaking of 69, the next Nundo I get is number 69, so hopefully it's something cool. Needs the rule luck. Me too, man. I don't know why it won't shine for me. I hope you get it today, and hopefully I do as well. I've gotten really lucky with it in the past, though. 92% from Tiger. Holy. Mythical Discovery killed me, says Blood. Oh, for the evolving the Carp, yeah. Dude, honestly, so everyone's new to the game at one point, right? And Gyarados being my favorite Pokemon, I literally rare candied my first Carp into a Gyarados. I don't recommend that at all, but I dumped 400 rare candies, or the better part of 400 rare candies, into Magikarp to be able to evolve the Gyarados. That's how badly I wanted that thing. Power up 10 times. I like the rainbow in game again, too. You can see that above the stop there. That's like the one good part about when we have a rainy weather boosting game. See the rainbow way in the distance. Oh, I can see it on the map, too. That's cool. Well, we're going to the one side of it. We'll see if we can find a bird under the, at the end of the rainbow. Decided to walk 400 kilometers. Well, I mean, you're going to have to at some point if you want to level up. Venipede. What's up, Rusty? It's been a good day, man. Sorry, I was entranced in the the rainbow right there. I may have missed a thing or two. But we're heading into the bird park. See what happens in here. Our bird luck has been consistently good, which is awesome. But let's evolve some ghosties. We got the Hundo Sableye already today and a shiny level 1 chicken baby. So luck's going pretty good, I would say, for the first 26 minutes in. What's up, Rachel? Working on these Megas in ZA? Yeah, looks like a pretty interesting game. We just got, it's not arrived yet, but we got a device that'll be good for streaming that game. When I have Garlic play that game for you guys, and I'll commentate. I'll be the little brother that sits there and watches. Sableye, how about you? Oh yeah, I forgot we have a Rhyhorn Rodeo in here. I totally forgot that's the nest now. Man, I love Rhyhorn so much. See if we can get that shiny today. What's up, gamer? It'd be so cool. This is Rachel. I'll probably just do it in like members, because she probably is going to swear, to be honest. She starts fighting Megas and stuff, and then she calls them a lot of interesting names. Tranquil, no. The Kiss of Death. What's up, Elfie? What are your thoughts on for grinding for XP? How can we minimize or maximize our count per day? I mean, catch everything you see. That's the easiest one. That's the most underrated technique. You see that I do it all the time. And if you really want XP, try to prioritize excellent throws and lucky eggs. But just catching, man. Catching is the #1 technique in the game, and it's free. Go to areas with lots of Pokestops so you can replenish your balls and catch everything. And honestly, people ask me that all the time, like looking for some kind of hack on how to do it. The way I get good stats and Stardust and XP and stuff is just catching. Am I left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. I just throw that way. Keep catching through these guys. And not a blue one. Mr. Rhyhornius Maximus. Elfie says, yo, Shiny is my buddy. It is Zorua, unfortunately. Maybe the Daily Incense one? It is not. It's the Hisuian one, much to my chagrin. Dark types, okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to run the Go Plus today, so that I can get these quests done. The quest that I want, rather, anyways. He's an all-rounder? What's up, Ashley? He's got T-Raw in here, too. I was crossing the bridge. I might have missed a couple of things. Would I rather get the Hisuian version? I want the regular version because I want shinies right now. I would take a Hisuian Hundo, but that's only probably going to happen from, like, field research from the evolved ghost type, so... I mean, that would be cool, so I don't have that one yet. Any other birds after Moltres? Not caught, no. Oh, yo. Here we go, ready? Oh, man, that would have been so sick. We're always talking about birds, and then one pops up. Look at Zappy with the pumpkins back there. Yo, that's crazy, man. That happens all the time. We start talking about birds, boom, bird right there. Crazy, crazy. Hey, Ashley, you're too nice. Chris with a nifty gifty. What is going on? We got a bird here. We got Kurton Derulo in the house. Goes to Race Live. If you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Kristen. Thank you very much, Kristen. We're going to put this guy in his home. A pizza-colored Zapdos. Morvidus came back. Kristen says, hello, talented influencer. Thank you very much for that. Happy Friday. And hopefully this guy's going to stay in his home. Wow, that was crazy, man. That was cuckoo bananas. You know what we do, though? The great throws catch the birds. I wholeheartedly believe that. Wait for him to attack again, and then we're going to throw. But drop a like for some catch luck. We need it. I'm going to reset it again. Yeah, I think it was going to reset. Okay, here we go. The great throw. 1, 2. Oh, man. Ah, come on. Dang, man. That was close. He was looking like he was going to stay. Man, the birds love the great throws. They honestly do. I think that's like half the reason I've caught so many birds. They for some reason like to stay on the greats. He was thinking about it. But dang. Pain and suffering, that's fine though. I mean, first bird of the day, 30 minutes in. Get ourselves another chicken baby. How about you? Caught any shiny Sinesteas? Not yet. No, I've been trying. None of them have wanted to shine for me. They've been bad at shining. But it's okay. Lost Articuno with the great throw today. Honestly, I feel like every time I've excellent throw to bird, like on purpose, they run. I've caught more birds with either bad throws or great throws. It's really weird. I don't know why. It's kind of like a meme of the channel now. That's why we do it, but... Any shiny Zaruas? I do have a bunch, but we haven't caught any. Like, I do have a ton on my account, but... Haven't caught any this event, is what I mean. I've actually traded a few of these away. I think I have like 12-ish caught all time. Cool shiny, but yeah, he does not want to show up for us right now. Shiny Sinistea for Kez today. Nice. The Kez dispenser from a raid or in the wild? What level are you playing? I'm on level 73 right now. I'm trying to hit level 74. But we got to do lots of walking. And... Oh, yo, we got him! Yo, on cue! Nice, let's go. You guys just saw that. I literally just quick caught that. I wish I would have checked the encounter. Just to confirm right here, there he is. Sick. Yo, that was crazy. Dude, we're talking about a bird, boom, bird. Talk about Zorua, boom, Zorua. Wow. Okay. I like where this is headed today. I literally mentioned getting a Shundo from field research, and it gave us the Hundo, so close. And then we get the level 1 chicken baby. Mention a bird, get a bird. Mention Zorua, get Zorua. Back to back. Oh, that would have been crazy. That would have been insane. What's his shiny odds? Cash, I think he's a 1 in 64. I think he is pretty heavily boosted, but like he's just been not wanting to shine for me. Quick caught a double XL shiny Zorua today. Oh my god, Kristen, that's crazy. I mean, it's always like, it's always cool when you go and look and you see it, but I would love to see the encounter screen. I just don't have the patience to catch like, you know, a few hundred of them and be checking every time and stuff. I was trying it the last couple days and I gave up on it, and then we finally catch one from a quick catch. Cool though, man. Let's jinx his elf. I mean, I do have the alert still on, I think. Let me double check that. If I go into this, I do. The alert hasn't went off for a while. Let's reset it. It's not going to help anything, but I don't know. We're doing a hard reset on our elf. That'd be crazy, man. 2 Uxies today? How? That's crazy. Finding one of them is wild, but 2 of them have a double XS Eternatus? Wow. That's pretty rare, man. You only get one of those. I'm sure you know that, but that's crazy. Do I walk in the same park Daxie goes to? No. We live in the same country, but like 10 hours away. I don't know where he goes, but I know it's not here. Evolve some ghosties. Let's get one more spawn, and then we'll evolve some, I suppose. How long did it take me to reach level 73? Level 73 has only been available in the game for like a week. I got there pretty much the fastest you could. Because there's 7 days time gate, but I already had the XP and everything to be able to get there. You get a Tendo E-turn for Cuber. I mean, that sucks, but it's also pretty rare. I got a 10, 11, 12, so I'd rather have yours, because yours is actually, I don't know, at least the best at being the worst. Let's get one more spawn. Ooh, Teacup. Beside Drifloon. Sir, let's try it again. Oh my god, click on everything but it. Saving the best for last. Here he is. Not a shiny. I feel like he's going to shine today now. 2 shinies today. Volibee from Research and a Sableye. Nice. I love Chicken Baby. I think he's great, man. I'm a huge fan. A huge fan. Totodile. Yeah, I know, Harry. You got the Hundo E-turn. Rub it in, don't ya? Mr. Hundo Harry over here. How about you, Mr. Rhyhornius? I'm being followed around by a bee right now. I don't like that. Dude, how are bees still around? Isn't, like, bee season closed now? Shouldn't they despawn for the year? Hundo Purloin? Nice, the kitty cat. Take the Hundo Purloin. It's actually kind of like a, I don't know, underrated spawn from this event. How about you? Give us a shiny Rhyhorn. Or the Teacup? The Teacup is kind of a lighter looking shiny for me. I'm going to not be able to really tell that quick until I see the Sparkies, which is hopefully going to happen today. Not the rare one, Wooloo. Seeing Sableye in the wild, yeah, the Stardust is nice, man. I mean, it's always a bonus when he spawns in the wild. There is going to be a Sableye Spotlight Hour in, I think it's some point in November, so that'll be kind of cool. Gonna evolve some more ghosties. We got Drowsy, the weirdo. Let's get one more spawn, we'll evolve another ghost. Oh, yes, man! Shiny Rhyhorn! I was just talking about this guy. Yo, what is today? Mention something, get it. That's literally what we've been doing all day. Mention it, get it. Wow. Yo, that's so sick. Honestly love this guy. And he is... he's, yeah, not too good. Cool, though. Dude, for anyone that's watched the stream for the first 36 minutes I've been live, anything I mention or we talk about, we get, like, immediately. That's so weird. I love it, but weird, man. Wow. Manifestation's real, I guess. Let's talk about a shiny female Zorua. Really have some shiny luck today, Elise. It's been nuts. Just like shiny Sableye right here. Oh, it was Sableye. Okay, I was going to say, we can't get everything. I got to know when to pick and choose my spots. But, I mean, we're seeing another bird today. Like, 100%, so. Wow, Rhyhornius came through. Kristen with 5%. You're the guy who's giving me shiny luck? What's the next prophecy, says Vix? I don't know. I think it's a bird, man. I'm foreseeing some kind of birds in my future. I thought it was going to be Moltres, though. We did see a Zappy already, but I thought it was going to be Molty. Which, I mean, to be fair, I want to get more Articunos. I'm trying to line up some lucky trades for Arties. This one, I'm going to trade to Nate because it's a Pokeball bird. I might trade this one to Adam, I think, because he has one. I want to do some mirror trades, see if I can re-roll a Shundo of that. Or something good that I could use for a bottle cap, because I don't currently have a good Articuno, and I have a good other of the birds. What's up, Kay? The minus 69, of course. Hey, puppies. How you doing today, Kay? The bird you foresee is going to be Volibee? Nah. Shiny Teacup's happening today, too, I think. Oh, that would have been cool. We don't call that one. I had to say hi to some doggies, which makes it more weird that I'm talking about 69 while I say hi to their dogs. So, like, that was, there goes a weird guy over there. I don't know, I'm always saying such weird things when, like, strangers walk by in public. And it's not like they're like, oh, you know, he's just being a kid. It's like, I'm like a grown man, so it doesn't play so well when I say weird stuff to strangers. DJ with 24%. Charlie says, how's it going? It is going mint condition today. We're crushing it. We're getting Urethang. Rhyhorn. Having a Zelfin nearby? Dude, go get it. Go get that thing, man. Yo, I stayed at an Airbnb a while ago, and we're chilling at night, like doing some remote raids and watching TV. My phone goes off and says a Zelf is there. I'm like, I ran outside, like, in my PJs looking for that thing. I don't care. It's not my house. I don't care what the neighbors think, but we found him. He wasn't shiny, but still cool. How about you? Want the antique teacup and that's it? Want the shiny one. Chicken baby again. Let's get back to spinning. I forgot that one stop over there, but it's fine. Ooh, win 3 raids. Nice. Very nice. Let's evolve this guy. Rotom check today, T-Raw. You are correct, my friend. I have it. He's sitting there marinating right now. Have him soaking in some nice sauces and spices. I think if I leave him there long enough, he should be shiny. I hope so anyways. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't know, Kristen. He always says some whack stuff. I don't know. But this is the Zorua. Open the Rotom. I'm going to let him marinate for a little bit. Because we just got super lucky. I feel like if I check him now, he's not going to shine. I know it doesn't work that way, but in my brain it does. Spinnerack. How about you? Polteageist now I like. You like Polteageist? What if it's shiny? Dude, if it's shiny, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just going to like run up to a stranger and give him my car keys. And give them a kiss on the lips too. Even if it's a man. Doesn't matter. Get the shiny Rotom. All of those things are happening. Gonna swear if I... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The shiny Rotom's one of the rare shinies in the game. Power up 10 times is a big no for the big toe. I keep thinking that Venipede is a dark type. But he is just, he's not that. He's a bug type and a poison type. Gonna be a crazy clip if it's shiny. I just want it to be shiny, man. I don't even care about the clip, really. I want it to be shiny. I mean, I kind of care about the clip now that we say it, but... That one is a no. Switching to hot chocolate in the office. Got anything good? I don't know. You can ask Tyler. He hangs out there all the time, Elise. How do you send shiny or bird luck? It's a member command, I believe. Can't believe we got the Rhyhorn, man. As a full odds, it's so cool. The drowsiest Shundo? It is, yeah. It is. How about you? The Wooloo. Only have one raid left today. It's going to be Sinistea or Drowsy. I think you know my thoughts on that, Kristen. I mean, I would go with the Elephant Pigman here, but up to you. Different strokes for different folks. I think that's the saying. Of all three ghosties again. So many people driving around in my bird park, man. This place is for birds only. This is only birds. How about you? Delibird's sick. I'd love to get a shiny Delibird. Just mentioning everything now, getting greedy. I think the biggest win of the day, I know we got some cool stuff so far and we saw a bird and whatever, but the shiny Rhyhorn. The second I saw that this nest was back, I was so happy, and getting the shiny Rhyhorn out of here is just amazing. And no shiny Blue Zoo. How about you? No shiny Chicken Baby either. We'll do one more lap through here before we flee from the bird park. You have a shiny Delibird for Shadow? I do have some, but thanks for the offer, man. That is not a Didopotamus. Shiny Rhyhorn reminds me of a penny. I love him, man. Dude, when is Calm Day Classic for him coming up? We need that. Anyone who's like, oh, I don't like Rhyhorn. Well, I do, so... Also, a Blue Zoo. Nope. Check for hundos. Just the one lonely hundo on the day. So far. What's up, stop sign? Day 36. Putting in some work, man. It's a lot of days of calling me Unk. What's your opinion on Mighty Pokemon coming back? Love it. I cannot wait. Gonna be going all in on that day. Well, those 2 days. Charlie says my screen went black. Gotta back out of YouTube and come back in. Noi boy. Rhyhorn looks like peanut butter? I kind of see it. I think he's cool, man. I don't know. I think he's a really good looking shiny. I just like that whole family. Like, Rhyhorn's an OG Mon, right? It was actually the first card set it was featured in, I think, was Jungle. And I had, I don't know, this weird memory, but I had one of those cards like in my mom's car when I was a kid. And I was like, yeah, Rhyhorn's the man. And now that I'm older, Rhyhorn is still the man. It's come full circle. He looks so rusty. Mighty Mons are the best. Okay, I think that, like... Wait, Toga 69%. Let's go. I think that the wild area might be more fun for me than Go Fest is. Just because the Mighty Mons. Like, there's just high CP potential Shundos running around everywhere. I think it might be the best. Zake got the shiny Drowsy? Nice. Love that, man. I'm still trying to get another one of those. Gonna use whatever remote raids I get on that today, too. Rookity. Let's get one more spawn, keep evolving things. This quest takes so long, man. Just want to make sure, actually, we might have time now, yeah. Because, like, when you're running the daily incense, you only really have time to evolve once in between checks, or you're going to potentially be losing a bird spawn. So I'm trying to do it strategically. Any shinies or hundos? Yeah, both. Mighty Shundo? Yeah, Tiger. I couldn't believe mine. That's one of my favorite stream moments ever. OGs were there for that, but I literally find a shiny Venusaur at Wild Area, and I'm like, oh, this is cool, and I see a herd of people, literally like 100 people run around the corner yelling at CP, and I'm like, yo, is this a hundo callout? Like, I had no idea. I just found it randomly, and it turns out it was a Shundo Venusaur in the wild. Like, I was just shocked, man. I'm like, why are all these people flooding here? And then it kind of dawned on me that I was like, oh my god, dude, this is a Shundo. Such a cool moment. Hundo Teacup? Hundo Pikachu for Iconic. Nice. One of the Indian exclusive Pikachus, I'm assuming. Yeah, so Mighty Mons are only for Wild Area, which again is coming up in less than a month. Crazy to think that we're like at the end of October already, but yeah, less than a month they'll be back. Which is cool that it's an annual event, because it was the first time they ever did that last year. So we didn't know if they'd bring it back, but I mean, it was a huge success. Why not? You see the Venusaur? Yeah. Venu. Where is he? This guy right here. He is the Shundo, and you can see if I scroll down here, he's caught in the Safari Ball. So cool, man. Like, I love this guy. I didn't even know. Like I said, there was like, people were chasing a Hundo callout. I happened to just like stumble upon this thing. Such a cool memory, man. Love this guy. The Kanto Shiny Dex? Not yet. There's a couple oddballs I need. Paris won't shine. I don't know why. Gamer says favorite Pokemon, Gyarados. The Scary Gary. Let's evolve Z-Sky. We'll finish this quest, which again, this one's not too bad. I know you can get the Hisuian Zorua, which is like, you know, it can't be shiny yet. But Sableye here is pretty nice. Either he's not going to be shiny and I stack him for the dust, or he could be shiny or whatever. We got the Hundo before too. Let's see. 620. 12 off the Hundo. Not too bad. Do I have a shiny Gengar? Yeah. Quite a few. I actually have a very, very interesting shiny Gengar I could show you. Hold on. Not blue. Forget my Gengars. Look at this. This is a shiny Gigantamax with the background almost Shundo. I'm thinking about bottle capping this. Like, I probably have to do the bird, but this thing is wild. I mean, like, with the background too, it looks so good. Been very much debating that. Paris gonna be shiny boosted in 2 weeks? Oh, I love that. Maybe I'll finally get him then. I don't know why I can't get Paris. Like, there's certain Mons that just don't like to shine for you, and that one is my kryptonite, I guess. That's sick. Yeah, man, he's so cool. That, and also another big win I got from Max Finale. Is the Zardomus. Where is he? Not that one. This one right here. Gigantamax Zard. He's a Walmart Shundo. So if we ever get golds again, I mean, he's like, I still love him. I know he's not a Shundo, but I just love this thing, man. It's so cool. Best looking G-Max, in my opinion, is Zard. Drifloon. Yeah, exactly, Elise. I didn't get one as good as yours. Elise got the Shundo with the background, so that was insane. She got the Shundo the day before the event even went live, like from a remote raid. But I'm happy with my my Walmart Shundo. He's just as good for half the cost. Let's see what she has. Oh! Dragon Grunt. Hold on. Let me check the spawn here. There should be a daily incense spawn, and we're going to fight that grunt. It's a pig? Well, okay. I had to know in case there's a bird here. Nice. Let's go. Let's hope that this is a Dratini or a Bagon. This can be Dino, which I'm down for. Don't be Tyrunt. Don't be Tyrunt. Okay, I'm down. I'm down for that. This would be a very sick Hundo to have. How can you tell the difference between a shiny Gengar and a normal one? Mainly the Mega Evolution, to be honest. It's hard to tell. Shiny G-Max Charizard's a Chad? I think I'm still... Yeah, I know, Elise. I can't believe you got that. It's just insane. So cool. Especially, like, if you would have got a Shundo Zard, that's one thing. But, like, the Shundo with the background, too, is just insane. Got 6 shiny G-Max Mons from Max Finale. None of them had the background. Yeah, I mean, that's... I had some good luck with it and some bad luck. I think I did, like, 152 G-Max battles that weekend. I got 8 shinies. And I think that 4 or 5 of them had the background. So I did, like, okay, but again, like, that was... I don't know what the odds were on that weekend. Hope they bring back Gigantamax Zard. They will, chill. 100%. Everything comes back, especially stuff like G-Max. G-Max and D-Max is a brand new feature to the game. So they're going to come back multiple times throughout the future for sure. But here we go. Do we get a good one of these? Dino that's at 215. Couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. Wow, really bad. So tough to find that one, man. The Hydreigon would be such a good hundo. But we'll finish off this loop and we'll go to the city, I think. Continue our bird hunt over there. You got several with the background too? That's crazy. Yeah, your Shundo obviously stands above the rest. What's up, Dag? Which do I need to come back? Wait, which Pokemon do you need to combine with Kyurem? Oh, there's 2 different forms of it. So either Zekrom or Reshiram. The Reshiram will make the white one, the Zekrom makes the black Kyurem. Which are both really good, man. It comes down to preference pretty much, but... Yeah. Let's do this. And extend this. Again, we're going to have, I think, a 12-hour stream tomorrow to commemorate hitting 50K. So hopefully see you guys there. Should go 10 to 10. 10 a.m. my time to 10 p.m. my time. So hopefully see a lot of you guys there. I'm really excited for that stream. I will be at the university. So I'll probably run into Mr. Daniel and Mr. Adam. Should be a lot of fun. Which is better. They're a little bit different. White Kyurem is the better as an overall ice type. But I think that the black Kyurem has a little bit higher attack stat, I'm pretty sure. I know they're very comparable. Comes down to preference a little bit. 12 hours is half the day. It is, yeah, I know. And actually, I have to drive 2.5 hours there and 2.5 hours back. So the 12-hour streams there usually are like 18-ish hour days for me. Rhyhornius. And we got a Mustache Doggo. Can't wait to get the fusion energy from Necrozma, says Ashley. Yeah. Oh, you have a hundo. Dang, I never got a hundo that thing. I don't know why. Necrozma's just always hated me. Spin some Stopitos. Power up 10 is a no. Wonder how many raids I've done for Necrozma. I don't even know if I want to look. I might be sad if I look. After the next spawn, I'm going to look. Because I don't think I've ever got a 98 even of that. Even from lucky trades and stuff too. No 98 or no hundo for Necrozma. Necrozma. Pokédex. I've rated it almost 300 times. So it goes to show. Sometimes things just don't go good for you. No 98, no hundo for this. My best is a singular 96 that I got one time. So very rough. Gonna bottle cap the 98 Necrozma? That's pretty sick. You have a feeling you're gonna get a Shundo Necrozma? I hope you're right about that, Tiger. That'd be crazy. It's one of your first raids? Dang, Ashley, that's craziness. Get a Hundo Necrozma second raid for T-Raw. Yeah, it's one of those ones that, like, there's no reason I shouldn't have a good one. I just haven't got lucky on that one in particular. I mean, it happens. Maybe this time I'll get lucky, but... Yeah. Let's put the Blue Flame Embor in there. I'm going to restart my game, too, because it's running very, very not good. After the next Daily Incense spawn, we'll restart. We're coming up on the area that I just saw that bird. I guess it was on the way in here. And this is a cat, the natural enemy of a bird. Okay, let's restart. Knowing Pokemon Go, I should almost have timer set every 30 minutes. Like, oh, it's time to restart because your game's going to run bad. It's getting that bad where I literally should have timers. First was a Hundo. Oh, I get a Hundo Tapu Lele. It's pretty cool. The Tapus have never really been too good to me IVs-wise, but they're always good to me shiny-wise. 3-segment Dunsparce? No. The reason why is because I only evolve shinies. So I evolved about 36 shinies. Didn't get it. I don't want the regular one. I don't really care for the regular one. I'm shiny or bust when it comes to that. Your first raid was a Groudon? Groudon, by contrast, is another one that's been very, very kind to me. I think I have 7 Hundo Groudons. And now the Shundo as well. I should have a star piece down. What am I doing, man? What are we doing here? Let's get one more catch in. We'll start evolving. Because we got to evolve some dark types now. Actually, hold on. Power up 7. Let me check these. I think we checked them on the way in. Win 3 raids. Okay, nice. We got to get rid of these now. Those are Spiritomb quests, by the way. The win 3 raids is the only way to get Spiritomb right now, other than rank 108 from the pass. Shadow 98? Shadow Groudonius is so strong, says Dag. Yeah, he's the man. I love Groudon. I know that people like, you know, Kyogre as well, too, and so do I, but he's not the same for me. He definitely hits different. Sinistea. Not the one. Let's evolve another dark type. Let's go for him. Because I want to spin the other stop here and see if we can stack up 3 of the Spiritomb quests. You can alert yourself when a legendary spawns? Yeah, well, there's only certain legendaries that can spawn. So, I mean, for rare things that can spawn, I'd recommend going with like a Zelf, Uxie, Mesprit, whatever one you have. Or Unknown. Unknown's another very, very rare spawn that is technically possible, but very unlikely. Cash got a shiny Rhyhorn? Nice. Dude, you have Rhyhorns right now too? This is a Rhyhorn nest. I'm so happy it came back, man. This was a Rhyhorn nest like half a year ago. Other than that, I think my favorite nest I've had of all time was like Totodile. Totodile, Rhyhorn. Yeah, maybe those are the top 2. I don't know. It's a nest? Nice. It's good candy. I mean, and the Hundo Rhyperior, man, is like such a cheap budget counter raid attacker. Like, it's a good rock type, good ground type. Overall, just a beauty. This gives us a Zorua. That's a 502, not half bad. That quest is Evolved Ghost. I'm going to dump it just for the brief second here. Because I want to see if one of the other 2 here are going to be a win 3 raids. What? Try again later? Why? What is going on? What are the best nests? I mean, Combie's a pretty good one too. Because that is Stardust boosted. Yo, why is that stop broken? You guys see that? It's telling me to try again later? Okay, we just got scammed out of that one. I don't know what's happening with that. Teacup. Not a shiny. But yeah, nests are pretty much like, they're not boosted shiny odds. They're just boosted encounter rates. If you're looking for a shiny, it might be a little bit easier to hunt for them there because you're going to get more checks at it. But for me, I just love Rhyhorn. I think he's really cool. The XL candy's kind of tough to get these days as well. Not too many events he comes to. 502 or 503 Zorua. I think it's 515 for the Hundo. I'm pretty sure that the Hisuian and the normal one are the same Hundo number, which would be 515 if so. Dude, we just restarted the game. Why is it running that poorly here? This guy didn't catch either. Interesting. Are you the blue one? We did get the blue one earlier today, which is great. Where and when can you find nests? Anytime, but they typically happen in these green areas. So see how like the map here is green? There's like this, like these grass patches. You want to go to areas like that look like that because that seems to be the only place that nests can be. And there's like a certain list of Pokemon that can nest. Pretty extensive list actually, but some are good nests, some are bad. Sinistea, getting some checks in. Any shinies? Yeah, I got a good amount actually. I think we had 3 or 4 in the day. Refresh game data, I do all the time. That and the, what do you call it, the assets. I download those every day, refresh game data every day. Game just runs poorly, man. I don't know why. Neither one of those are the rare one. What's up, Gosley? With the Blastoise, I love that emoji. I don't know why, I love that. So, Inteleon over there. Gamer says, bye, see you, man. Thanks for chilling today. Yeah, it's been a lucky day. I mean, like, we've been getting some good stuff. We saw a bird today. Got a Hundo today. And I think 3 shinies so far. 3 or 4, actually. I'd have to go and look. Purloin is a no. Catch the Inteleon. Can't wait for this to be able to... Actually, it won't be able to be shiny. I was going to say when the... Yeah, because it doesn't have a Mega in the game. It has a G-Max, but not the Mega. So that won't ever be able to shine in the wild, unfortunately. That emoji looks like Barney. I think it's funny, man. The laughing Blastoise. Shiny Zigzagoon for the 3rd day. Zigzagoon is like... I know he's boosted, but he's such a good shiny, man. I like to see the Galarian Zigzagoon. Okay, let me go and make sure I'm getting the full hearts on my buddy here. He's not even at... Gonna walk more? Weird. Okay, I thought he was at 2 hearts. I suppose not. Any of the Halloween box in the shop worth it? I think so. This one's pretty good. You get some incubators, some raid passes, and max particle pack. Pretty decent value. I mean, they always show you, like, coins-wise, what it would cost to buy these things individually, which sometimes helps. So I think if you're going to buy that, probably this one. Also, not everyone has this one right now, but this is the best raid box. People ask me all the time, what's the best way to buy passes? This one right here. Which is great. I always get that box, like, 10 days in a row, and then I don't get it when I actually need it. It's so weird. Ooh, a 666 Sinistea. Interesting. 3 shiny Sinesteas for Godsley? Godsley's banned. He's banned for life now. That's crazy. Are they from raids or from the wild? Or from both? This one is not the rare one. What else is new? We got the Fungi Fung. How are my eggs doing? Oh, I'm being an egg dummy. I was like, yo, why do I have no eggs hatching? Ah, that sucks. That's fine. It's okay. Almost out of supers, too. We'll super a couple of these. Dang, man. I'm usually very good at checking my eggs, but we forgot today. There's too many shinies going on for a while. 2 raids, 1 wild. Last is your favorite box? Yeah. The only way to get a decent deal on raid passes. It's the one. Pay says, thanks, I'll grab that box. Yeah, no worries. I wish there was better deals, but I mean, like, with what they give us, you know, we gotta work with what they give us type thing, I guess. So that box isn't too bad. How about you? Kabonk and goodbye. Let me see what else is around here. Phantump. I mean, it's cool that can be Shadow, but like, imagine shiny Shadow Phantump. That would be sick, man. I don't know when we'll see that. It has to come to the leaders and stuff before, but that would be cuckoo bananas. Also, a kind reminder, if anyone on the friends list has Shadow Drowsies, you know where to send them. I need 1 more. And hopefully if I don't get it today, I'll get it tomorrow at the university, because the sheer amount of gyms there is usually a decent advantage for finding the raids you want. Sounds good, Charlie. Thanks for the luck, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Dosky. Let's check again. Only the 1 hundo in the day. That's fine. In a graveyard, which this would have been a very cool shiny release. I know we keep saying this, but that would have been an adamant time for them to, or a good time for them to do that. For this event, but maybe part 2, maybe next year, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Spinnerack. I had a shiny Spinnerack run away from my Go Plus on the way home last night, which made me very sad. I shed a singular tear. Let's get the shiny Rotom. I'll stop playing the game. I hope I get the shiny Rotom, man. It's sitting in there marinating. It's almost ready to be checked. You have too many Shundos? I don't think that's a problem that anyone's ever complained about having. You can never have enough. That's like people being like, oh man, I got too much money laying around, you know? No one's ever said that, I don't think. Well, maybe some people. But not the average Joe. They're mostly Pikachus with the Shundos? This one's a no. How about you, good sir? He's also a no. Dang. Getting a lot of the Hisuian ones. And we got the big boy whale. We did run into a Zapdos for anyone that just joined in now. We didn't catch him, obviously, but was cool to see. Suffering from success. And let me check on Campfire. Lots of Genesects coming up soon. How are we feeling about the legendary raids right now? I mean, I know some people love Genesect. I'm kind of indifferent. I don't know. Get a Laddie coming up kind of soon. Yo, that's dry downtown. Are they messing with the raid system again, or am I tripping? I feel like there used to be a lot more raids always around. The last couple days they've been kind of messing with something seemingly. Didn't get a Zell, think it ran away? Yeah, they despawn after a certain amount of time. Depends on when you got the alert. Snowwolf says, Zaru, we got it today, finally, man. Confused on shadows. Why do people not purify them? I mean, it's a little bit more complex than what I'm going to say right now, but pretty much if it's a useful shadow, if it's a good Pokemon, it's going to get a damage boost as a shadow, so keep it as is. If it's useless, sometimes it's better just to purify to have a hundo. We got a 5K going in. That is the Badoo. Like, case in point, I purified this into a Shundo because Drowsy's not winning any heavyweight titles anytime soon. He's not very good at battle, so I'd rather have him as a Shundo. Teacup. Teacup is a big no. Genesect is not worthy of my raid pass, says K. Genesect is just kicking rocks right now. He's like, oh. I think he's like a good shiny and stuff, but I'm not a huge Genesect guy. I'd rather raid random 3-star shadows and even 1-star shadows than him. Get a wild Davy over here. But the only person I know in the entire world that likes Girafarig. What's up, Karat? Auto Catcher caught you a wild as elf a month ago? That's crazy. Yeah, they're not an easy catch. I mean, it's kind of like any other wild legendary. They take like a gazillion balls to catch. Typically, anyways. The Graveyard. Genesect drawing circles in the sand right now. He's like, why couldn't I have been born a Charizard, man? Had to be born a metal bug instead. I don't know. He's cool. Don't get me wrong. Genesect's cool. It's just, yeah, he's not top tier for me. We got the Bat Damon flapping around. Give this guy a spin, get an Eggito. Meowth. That is not the blue one. Random Talo here that does not feature for the event. Actually, I saw a few of those here yesterday. I wonder if that's like a Talo Nest, a mini one. Shop it. We'll wait, I think, until those other ones hatch. Ah, come on, man. The wrong bird off the Daily Incense. The Swellow. If you got a shiny one, you're good. There's 4 different drives for Genesect, though, right? I'm pretty sure. So you could try to collect them all, I suppose, but I know Nate loves Genesect. For me, I don't know. It's something that always seems to want to shine for me, though. Every time Genesect is back around, it always wants to shine. What's up, Annihilate? How many birds today? Says Borky, just one. One lonely birdito today. And he fled the coop. He did not want to stick around and find out what happens next. Mr. Vullaby? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Ashley, if you don't have it, it's a great shiny, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with Genesect. And I don't think he's even like a trash raid boss. I just don't think he's not my favorite, but Teacup. That is a absolutely big no for the big toe. But what's up, Karat? Oh, I saw you before. How you doing, man? This is a no. Sableye. Lots of birds spawning. Yeah, it's not the right birds right now. Teacup. An 808. This Teacup has a lot of base. That was a good throw. That's right in the pocket right there. Just got to throw it off the screen. And he didn't catch. Anything that goes left or right is like so annoying, man. It's lost my business immediately. That one is not the one either. I might run the Phantom Braid just for funsies. Also because we got to win 3 raids to get our quest done and stuff. Sableye's finally shining in the wild. Dude, yeah, mine didn't want to shine for ages. In my last couple days, I've been getting some shiny Sableyes, which is cool. But the one that I needed, though, didn't shine. The hundo I got today didn't shine. That would have been nice. How about you? I want to do this raid, but there's people chilling, blasting copyrighted music, needing to walk behind me, so maybe I won't. No pink joints? What do you mean pink joints? Genesect is meh? Yeah, I don't know. Now I feel bad for him. I feel like we're like trashing Genesect. He's not Bronzor, guys. Like, Bronzor deserves all the disrespect he can get, but Genesect is okay. What's up, Marco? Man, I want to do this raid. There's just people pushing shopping carts and blasting music behind me. Always has to be some weirdos hanging out in this area. I guess we'll leave this one behind. Anyway, let's give that one a spin. Make nice throws in a row, okay. Marco's back. How you doing, man? That one is a no. In the Shellos. And we immediately botched the streak right there. Nice. Genesec's getting so much hate in the chat. I mean, I guess people don't usually love bugs that much. Ironically, I do actually like a lot of bug-type Pokemon, like Scyther and Pinsir and stuff I love, but Genesect being a metal bug? I don't know. I like OG bugs. Teacup. I'm going to come back and catch this one because I want to complete that streak. We'll finish the streak on Mr. Blissey here. Bonk him, sweet. Get the Ultra Balls. And dump one out for the homies right there. Okay, Mr. Sinistea, settle down, bud. Jeez. Bouncing around like a crazy guy. Let's see if we can get one more of the Win 3 Raids quests. That one is a no. What about this one? Oh, there we go. Nice. I only found 2 of these all day long yesterday, so we have 3 of them stacked up now. Just gotta find some raids to win. Which, again, if anyone has Shadow Drowsy, let me know. Still hunting that. Got the Zoobs. Bunch of Purloins. Echo says, bro. Catching the Aerons. I got some shinies, no Aerons today, though. He's not featured for the event. It's going to be kind of tough to find him. Genesect says, why all the hate? Why does Genesect have my picture? Why is Genesect me on a raid night? Purloin. I like the bug-type Pokemon that, like, you could picture craunching. They'd make a nice craunch. Whereas, like, Genesect would make, like, an auto-tune weird noise if you crunched him. A pretty big walrus right here. Sweet. Shiny Moltres will spawn on this route, you think so? I mean, we got a Shiny Moltres a few days ago, which was Cuckoo Bananas. Ooh, okay. Could be something there. Keep our eyes peeled. Genesect joined the chat fuming. Yeah, he is not happy with the slander going on inside of here today. On this faithful day. Prefer squishy bugs? I do, yeah. But, like, some of them are horrifying, man. Like, Pinsir's one of my favorite shinies. If this guy's in your room, man, just move out. You know what I mean? If I find this guy beside my bed, he can have it. I'll find a new house, man. Like, I don't even know what I'd be more scared of. Imagine this guy crawling into your bed and, like, would you... I don't know if I'd be more scared of his horns or, like, his weird zipper mouth. Love him, don't get me wrong. Great guy. But he's horrifying. So, yeah, I don't know, man. What's up, Cereal? We have the little brother of Talonflame right here. Also, we got some kitty cats. The zipper mouth for sure, yeah. Like, that's like the big thing for bugs, right? Is like, I don't care if they exist, but like, I don't want them to touch me. Because like, bugs are like the closest thing in the world that we have to aliens. They really are, if you think about that. They're like super strong for the size of them. They can fly around, do some crazy things. They're all kinds of assorted colors with 1,000 eyes. You know what I mean? Like, people picture aliens as being like, you know, flying around in spaceships and stuff. We got bugs. It's literally aliens. In my brain, they're the same. Ate a 0-calorie pickle and it was delicious? How? Is it like a new thing? What's up, Stefan? Any shinies I want to find this event? The shiny Sinistea. Hopefully you've been good though, man. Good to see ya. But yeah, don't have the shiny teacup just yet. Still going for that. Top 10 shinies? I know some that are in there. Gyarados stands above the rest. Followed closely by Umbreon and Ho-Oh. I think that Pinsir's in the talk too. Zardomus Maximus, and then the rest of it is kind of a blur. I don't know. We're gonna go walk down G-Bird Avenue and look for some birditos over there. Pickles are 0 calories typically. You gotta know 2 things about me. 1, I've never eaten a pickle before. 2, the last thing I look for is calories in food. I judge food by tastiness levels, not on how much it is gonna make you weigh after eating it or whatever. So I know nothing about pickles. I'm a beginner pickle guy. Got a dog hair in my mouth. My dog is with me even here. He's a cool Pokemon, he definitely is. The Venipede. Wonder if I can cross this road without getting run over. We're taking the over-under on getting run over. There's already people honking here. Oh my god, man. It's like the most dangerous crosswalk in the world here for some reason. And it's not due to high numbers of traffic, it's due to low numbers of thought processing. BT's veggie free since 03? Oh yeah. Gonna stay that way forever. Ain't no way I'm eating a vegetable ever again. There's no need to. Ashley being a member for 3 months. 3 months feels like 3 weeks at most. Love you guys. Thank you so much for 3 months, Ashley. Make sure you guys drop a W for the lovely Ashley. Putting up with my shenanigans for a whole 3 months already. Thanks for being here and thanks for everything you do. That's gonna bring in some Birdito luck now, I think. TJ says keep safe. I'm trying. Man, you should see. If I had a cam, you'd see. I see these crazy old guys driving, and I'm waving my arms in slow motion like, no, don't hit me. And then the guy still tries to run me over. It's like, dude, didn't you see? Like, I'm looking some of these guys right in the eyes, and they still almost run you over. It's insane. Another Drowsy that, of course, is going to be the Zorua, but he's not blue. Mr. Grunt, what do you have for us? Sir, are you here? He's in the bathroom. Here, let's be a sec. Okay, he's back now. And Iron Will. Nah, we good. Do you have Darcy? What's Darcy? I don't understand. Is that a Pokemon? Lytton is a no. Hopefully we can get some luck on G-Bird Avenue, man. Lots of our birds been coming from Bird Park lately, which is fine. As long as we find them, I don't really care where. Can I trade with you? No. We gotta be local, Pinky. There's no way to trade in-game from far away, unless you cheat, and I don't do that. Okay. Almost get run over again. Seeing people is hard sometimes. That lady was upset that I wasn't invisible. My bad. I'll do better next time. Dude, this is crazy, man. I gotta get a camera for the inevitable insurance claim that's coming at some point. Being run over by some of these fools. What's up, Firelord? How we doing? Let me check for hundos again. No other hundos. We are next to the KFC though, and it smells glorious. I have to say, that's the best smell of the day. And it hasn't had much competition in this area. It definitely smells a lot better than most of the other streets do. I do have Darkrai, yes. Tiger says I'll do better. I mean, that lady almost just ran me over when it was a red light for her. And then she threw up her hands like she was all chagrined that I was existing. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what people expect. It truly is crazy. She's gonna go home and tell her husband. So I'm trying to run this guy over, and he doesn't even like it. Can you believe that? And he'll be like, I know, honey. I hope your day gets better tomorrow. Hopefully the next guy lets you run him down. People are crazy, man. Is there Mega Raids? Not currently around, but there is Mega Raids for the event. Got the Mindfu. That is not a Shinfu. Mr. Fungi Chicken Baby. Toad with 54%, meh. I mean, it's acceptable, but also kind of meh. How about you? A typical Manic Monday? It's not even Monday, though. It's Freaky Friday. It's when you order KFC and be happy all the time, not get run over. You do the KFC thing. The run over thing is for other days. Low punny is a no. We're gonna cross over to G-Bird Avenue right here. I'm so excited. If we can cross the road one more time successfully, it's gonna be a great success. On a low-calorie diet, got the Dynamite Shiny Gasoline. The Gasly? Trying to read between the lines. We got the Venipede. 16% from Snow Wolf, okay. Where am I being for Halloween? I don't know, here, I guess. I think so. On the keto, so high fat, low carb, no sugar. I mean, I hope it goes well. All those, I don't know, it seems like it'd be like so tough to like commit to a diet. I respect anyone who does it, but man, for me, there's no way. There ain't no way. I'd forget in like 2 seconds. I'd be like, oh, a piece of candy, and then it would be done. Let's look at my egg eat those. My eggs are coming up kind of soon. That's exciting. We have something to look forward to in life. A batch of 2Ks that are hopefully not going to be a big letdown. Hide the low punny? Low punnies are safe here. It's a low punny safe zone. Do I have a shiny Drampa? No, I don't. I played the raid day for Drampa. It never shined. Drampa hates me. It's all the stuff I said about him being like an old geezer and stuff. He didn't want to shine after. Don't like sugar, but the problem is I love carbs. I mean, I feel like everything is pretty tasty, except for vegetables. I'm on the no vegetable diet, and it seems to be working out pretty good. Would recommend. Ooh, super bug. Hopefully a Psy guy right here. Let's see. Carbs are tasty, says Dag. It is nice. Okay, so these are the same odds as pretty much finding these in a raid because Scyther is perma boosted. Ashley with the 5 says, how was the pizza last night? It was the best ever. It was literally the best time I've ever had in my entire life. Thank you very much for the 5. And a huge thank you for asking about the pizza. You guys made that possible last night. I put a picture of it in the members Discord, the one that we got. It was like a stuffed crust pizza, and man, it was so good. I couldn't even finish that stream. I was just thinking about Zaw on the brain. Shiny Cobalion, I do have. Kristen says, want a burger? Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, between burgers and pizza, that's pretty much my whole life covered right there. I could go for one of those pretty much every day. What's up, Raph? Zaw's contagious, it is. Dude, you ever watch, like, a show and the characters in it are like, they order pizza and you immediately are like, you want to live at their house? Or does that just happen to me? So I feel like every single show I watch, people are eating tasty food, and I want to be with them eating tasty food. But here we go. Let's see if Scyther shines. Again, these are like free raid checks because it's the same odds for Scyther in things like this, Pineco and stuff. But okay. After 1,000 animations, the shiny Psy guy. Nope. A big no for the big toe. Illusion says, everyone sub to BT. It's a great guy and a great pogo player. Hey, thanks, man. Definitely do what Illusion says. I don't know about the great guy thing. We should definitely drop a like, drop a sub. It's relatable. Do I have Cinderace? I do. I have a Hundo G-Max I got in New York. The raid actually like glitched out. It was so weird. If I search Cindy Luhu, where is he? I'm assuming this big boy, yeah. So this one's in New York. The raid glitched out and kicked me out of this. I managed to get back in and it was a Hundo. So yeah, obviously this can't shine yet, or that would have been cool, but still pretty sweet. Great guy confirms, says Kristen. My head's going to be so big it's not going to fit back in my car if you guys keep going. I'm going to have to drive home with my head in the trunk. Oh my god, my keys are digging into me. My keys are in my pants right now. They're carving a hole in my leg. There we go. Crisis averted. We're on G-Bird Avenue, by the way. What is the difference between G-Max and D-Max? The G-Max is always a more powerful form of it. But only certain Mons have a G-Max form in the game. Whereas I'm pretty sure everything can Dynamax, but not everything can G-Max. Lickitung, the Gene Simmons of Pokemon. Yeah, I was waiting for Lunch. Lunch has a different opinion. Lunch was our verbal punching bag in Vancouver. I mean, there was no Nate or Adam or Dan there, so someone had to fill the void. It wasn't going to be Kristen. I couldn't be mean to Kristen. It felt wrong. But with Lunch, you know, it just kind of flowed naturally. Felt like it was meant to be. Do I like Mexican food? Anything without vegetables, yeah. Tacos are great. Love tacos. But again, vegetables, yeah, no. A gigantic no for the big toe. Get some particles. 86 from Mateus. 98 from Dag. Dang. You guys are playing for real. Eden says, what does your Annihilate collection, Shadow Annihilate collection look like? I don't know. Not that crazy. I don't have like a Shundo or anything. I don't know what this guy's story is. He's decent, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I like them on. I just haven't gone too hard on it or anything. I don't know if I have any like really good ones. A Hundo of it right there. That's cool. I guess the collection's decent. But yeah, I don't really, he's not my favorite Mon, but he's definitely cool. Kez was 61%. Decent. Lower end decent, but still decent. And our egg should be probably by the end of this road here. By the end of G-Bird Avenue. Any vegetable that you find? Nah. Veggie free since 03. I mean, none of them seem like they're worth eating. None of them seem like they'd be worth the time for me to give a chance to. Hundo Harry with 47%. He's going to be called 47% Harry now, because that's what he sends. I want to do some raids. Got to do some raids to finish this quest, but unfortunately there wasn't many eggs around before. Even right now, that's slim, man. I got to do some remotes, I guess. Chansey. Not even corn? I mean, I probably could eat that, but again, I wouldn't go looking for it. I'm not the biggest corn guy. The band or the food. Dag says we're going to walk down to Gebert Avenue. And then we'll take it higher. Shield on. Like, I think the raids in general have to be getting nerfed or something like that, because I haven't been getting very many invites today either. Which is not normal. Dosky. Dag was 0%. Wow. Tell me how you really feel, Dag. That is atrocious. Davey says meow. How's it going, Davey? Davey has morphed into a kitty cat these days. He used to be like a guy that we knew, and now he's just a full-on cat guy. Gyms were empty today. Yeah, I fear that they're messing around with the gyms. I don't know why. Teacup. It's a little teacup and it's short and stout. You can see it where its handle is and its spout, but it's not a shiny one, so we'll just end the whole jingle right there. It's been ruined. You're a full-time kitty? And Davey, what does being a full-time kitty entail? Like, who do you report to as being a full-time kitty? And other benefits, are they good? Shiny Dynamax Bound Suite? I don't have one, no. Garlic with the 2 says, I did a thing at work right. Friday. Thank you for the 2. Congrats on doing the thing right. Hopefully many more things can be done that way in the future. But thank you for the 2. Brian says, now he's just Davey that we used to know. Yeah, he's just some Davey that we used to know. I know, how did it all slip away, Brian? I don't know. He didn't have to cut us off. We got ourselves a Bidoof. Let me get one more spawn, and then I want to look for remotes again, too. Yeah, the shiny's been flowing today. We saw a Birdito as well. Mr. Zappy Dappy Doo. We got ourselves a Hundo. And level 1 chicken baby. Next to the Blue Zoo, and then a Rhyhornius Maximus. I love Rhyhorn. Here we go. We got 4 crispy 2Ks going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Torchic. Number 2 is going to be... Okay. Number 3, another egg. And last but not least, I don't know. Didn't shine. It is least. That sucks. This thing's pretty good, though, I think. Teacup. Come on. Tell me why, man. You got a shiny Chingling today for Kristen? Nice. Kirtan Derulo's on fire these days. That's coming up kind of soon. And by kind of soon, I mean not soon enough for my liking. Is there just no raids around? That's a great game. Man, I don't want to have to walk up through this area. We might have to, though. There's a bunch of rare candy users, we'll say, up here. Oh, man, yeah, we're going to turn here for sure. It's like 10 dudes trying to light a garbage can on fire over there. I'm not about that lifestyle today. We're going to go this way instead. Maybe find a bird. My goodness. We got the Gothita. Is Chingling racist? No, it's a Pokemon. I don't think they're able to be racist. I don't think. They pretty much only say their name. They don't say anything else. I'm too good, says Davey. Davey walking 900 kilometers. Oh my god, dude, Zapdos. Here we go. Ready? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to shine, man. I don't usually go this way. Second Zapdos of the day. Dude, I never go down this way, and there's a bird here. That's crazy, man. That is cuckoo bananas. This is going to fall out of here. Okay, hold on. One sec. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Ultimate tease. Just do that on a bird. I was kind of giving myself a heart attack from doing that too. But you know what's going to happen next? The great throw. Imagine I came back and that crashed the game from doing that. I was trying to make sure this charger was plugged in all the way. It's like really loud if I move it around for you guys, why I muted it, but... Okay, man, drop a like for some catch luck. Feed it some Cheetos, says DJ. The next attack, we're going for it. He's pretty aggressive, though. I don't think we're going to have to wait too long for him. I wanted to set the circle. Hold on. Hey, thank you, Kay. Okay, here we go. The great throw. 1. No, well, sir. Okay. That's okay. Well, that's all right. I'm a little bit lost for words. He didn't feel the need to stay, which I guess that's fair. I don't agree with it. I certainly don't like it, but I understand. I don't think if I was in his shoes, I would stay around much longer either. That's fine, though. Second Zappy of the day. It's been a pretty good day for birds so far. I mean, like, hopefully we can keep seeing more. I only went this way because there's, like, a huge congregation of, like, homeless guys doing some shenanigans up there that I didn't want to get tangled in. But it almost got us a bird, so that's cool. A rude birdie. It's Bronzor's fault. Dude, it 100% is Bronzor's fault. And now that you say that, it's abundantly clear that Bronzor is to blame. Oh, well. Another bird. Now we know that's another spot, too. So, interesting. Because, yeah, I never do the daily incense down this way. Maybe I'm going to start mixing this into my loop. Perhaps. The great throw pending. The great throw's done. We have had 2 great throws today. How are your friends already being selected when you invite? You're probably way behind in the stream, man. I'm not at a raid right now. I don't know what we're talking about. Mr. Chihuahua. How you doing today? The spinner rack. And my shiny bird came from this street near that pink egg. Like, pretty much in that exact spot. So, let's go walk through there and see what happens. David says, adios, amigos. He was a kitty cat, and now he speaks Spanish. Davy's he's got a lot of layers. He's like an onion. There's a lot going on with Davy. Drowsy, how about you? Sad the birdie left. Yeah, it's okay, though. I mean, 2 birds in the day. A 2-bird day is pretty good. Maybe a 3-bird day would be a little bit better. We're going to keep trying. See what happens. Got the Mighty Anna. And the Meowth. Yeah, it wasn't talking to me. That's weird, I don't know. You could see the misconception there when you go into someone's stream and type in their chat. So I should assume next time that you're talking to someone else. That's what smart people will do. That's what I always say. My best shundo, I want to say might be my bird, man. Like, my favorite anyways. Oh, dude, Drowsy's not even in here. Yo, the disrespect on Drowsy's name. How is he not in there? Oh my god, my apologies, Drowsy. Wow. Okay, I'm embarrassed. This is the most useful one, for sure. I think that's my favorite one. Wow. Was for me, they wanted some brain rot repeat nonsense? Ah, okay. Oh well. We got the Carablast. There's that raid in 13 minutes. I think we'll come back for it, though. I want to go back to the bird park. Encounter birds, do the circle target lock trick? Yeah, me too. I mean, I always go for the great throw. It's the meme of the channel, and of course, that's how you catch the birds, but I always recommend that one. I would say reset it a lot, though, because I've been noticing, like, if you take too long to throw at a bird, it'll reset, and when you go to throw the ball, it'll, like, resize to nice, which, you know, you don't want. So I always check it a couple of times. Yeah, and I let the mods the best. Unfortunately, they got to deal with a lot of shenanigans from people sometimes, but they do an excellent job. On a plane, but hurricane in flight path? Wait, what? Hope you're good, Hyper. Watching the stream on a plane is pretty awesome, though. That's the way to do it. I always debate opting to get internet on planes, and then I'm like, I'll be off here soon, and then I don't, but it's a Genesect raid. Anything else available? It's a Houndoom raid? I could raid it. I kind of want to remote it, but like, man, there's no raids around. I might remote that. Sinistee so hard to see on the map? It really is. What's up, Noah? Alright, let's hop in with Garlic, I guess. Spinnerat can be shiny, yes. Indeed. Let's get the Drow here. Get some hearts in the boy. And yeah, I can't find really too many local raids around. I have 3 checks right now for Spiritomb, so I'm pretty much just trying to remote a few things. I'd rather not do Houndooms, but we'll do this one. It is a good shiny. The Tiger with 21%. Yikes. Bad time for me to send the doggo, says Garlic. No, it's good. We'll do it. Might pay off anyways. Hyper says got the authentic Sinistee. Nice. I don't know how many encounters I have for that thing. I have not pulled it yet. Hopefully today is my day. We've been getting some pretty good luck with other stuff, but not the Sinistee yet. I'm gonna move my keys, man. Those are digging into the side of my leg. And I'll check Campfire. Maybe the Bird Park has some more raids back at it by now. Give me a roll of toilet paper, Tiger? BT disgusted by Houndoom. Me, here's one. I'm not disgusted by it. I just wanted to raid something else ideally, but it's going to be shiny now. Tiger says I'm so sore. I mean, I could put it to good use. Not right now, but maybe like tomorrow morning. On the side of the cliff, next to the beach, says Jackson. That's a crazy place to be while watching a stream. It has to do a Shadow Phantom, says Haku. Dang, thanks for thinking of me anyways, though, man. I mean, a Phantom could be shiny. I would be raiding the snot out of those things, but yeah, not being able to be shiny right now is not too good. There's like some kind of like steakhouse here. I don't think it would be good. It looks kind of sleazy, but I gotta say it smells decent when I walk by there. I don't think they'd appreciate me saying that it looks sleazy, but it does. But yeah, every now and then I get a whiff of that place, and I'm like, that's good steak smell. I don't know. Might have to give it a chance at some point in my life. What's up, Tyler? Want to go out for dinner, says Garlic. There's no good places around here, though. We've tried a few around here. A lot of them are kind of eh. Another Shadow Egg in 35 minutes? All right, thanks, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Cubed? Okay, we're almost there. When is Silver Bottle Cap coming? I think it's going to be around Wild Area, Chihuahua, so a little less than a month. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 1505. And, of course, a blue one. Jumped off the Viking ship, says Tiger. Should I use a silver on my shiny Garchomp? Become a Shundo? That'd be cool. Trio, it's up to you. I mean, the Mega Garchomp, the shiny looks very cool. So a Shundo, that'd be pretty sick. But here we go. Do we get the blue doggo? We do not. And wow, that's really good though, man. I said before, 1505 is the hundo. I went for the quick catch and didn't catch him. This is probably like a 96. It was weird. I could kind of see that gym before I reloaded in. And moment of truth. Yeah, he's a 96. We called it. Let's get back to our Birdito hunts. We gotta win 2 more raids. 2 more Raiderinos and cheese to get 3 Spiritomb checks. And also, just a reminder, in my pass right here, there is a crispy Rotom check. It's not a floppy one, but a crispy one right there beside a tea time pose that I'm never ever gonna use in the history of ever. Ooh, rare candies. Ooh, a piece of rare candy. Any more of those? Ooh, a piece of rare candy. Any more? Did I? Oh, nice. Okay. Ah, that's the end of the line. It was fun while it lasted. I'll take those. Rachel says, do it. Just do it. Got the Absol. I feel like I should catch him in AR mode. In front of something visually spectacular. Where do I put a Rotom? Baked mac and cheese with Doritos? Sounds really good. Why does that sound that good? Why are we always talking about food, man? Just like Nike? I was thinking like Shia LaBeouf, but I guess Nike too. How about you? I hungry? One Absol? Great Flapjack reference. Love Flapjacks. Dude, we can't talk about food. We can't do it. We had to crash the stream yesterday so I could go get an emergency pizza. It can't happen again. Not like this. Not now. We need to do Pokemon stuff. Will I be getting the silver bottle cap? You know it. 100%. 3,000%. 642%, which is less than 3,000. All of the percents. That's how serious I am about it. 12 minutes on the daily. What a Tyler, man, coming in here, doing his job. Almost out of rare candies, though. Ooh, awkward. Well, I'll extend it as long as I can. I'm going to get a lot of rares tomorrow from the university, the 12-hour stream, but what will I use it on? I think Galarian Zapdos. I'm trying to get a bunch of Shundo. Whoa, what happened to this guy, man? Aw. Well, GG's, man. I don't know exactly what happened here. Someone was cutting him up using a box as a cutting board. As I was talking about the birds. That looked very, very unnatural. Why would I show that? I don't know. I was shocked. Pidove had 0 HP right there, man. The Spinarak. Now that's crazy. I didn't know what I was looking at for a sec. And then I realized what I was looking at all at once. What does she have for us? Waters are treacherous. Ooh, I'm going to stay away from those then. Get well soon. Yeah, poor bird, man. I just don't like how he was perfectly placed on a box like that. It almost looks like that was, like, not of natural causes. They might have to get the investigators in there and see if there was foul play on that. Someone used foul play on Pidove. Venipede. We're going to leave him behind. He's lost my business. Poor birdito. Do I have a shiny Galarian Articuno? Well, I'm glad you asked. We have a couple birds. We just got all these guys right here. Just a few hanging out down the street. I'm going to do that Latias raid. I know it's going to waste a little bit of time on the daily incense, but we are going to do that. Wondering where I left that bird, says Brian. It was you? Did Brian use foul play on that bird? Thought it was a rat at first? Oh, that'd be terrifying. Dude, when I was raiding in the morning in New York, I saw some rats that I thought were like corgis, man. These big rotund rats running around. It was like so ew, man. Ultimate yuck. Did I see a Shundo bird? You might have. This guy right here? Caw! That's the noise he makes. It's a smoker's caw that he has. We have ourselves a Swinub. Was a snack for Davey? You wanting Shadow Latios raids to come out? It'll be next month. Should be all of November. That's gonna be the Laddie right here. Let's loop up and do that raid. Got a 1990 Laddie? Dang. Mateus with an 87%, okay. Meh, not so bad. We'll let it slide this time. Are the birds good for PvP? So Moltres is pretty good in the Great and Ultra League. Zapdos is a decent raid attacker. They're not super useful, but I think they're really awesome, man. Like, they're just cool designs. They're my pride and joy. But yeah, Galarian Moltres is like a beast in the small leagues. I actually have 2 Galarian Moltres I could use in Little Cup. Check out this. If Little Cup comes back and they don't ban legendaries, this is the best one possible for it, I think. I don't know about IVs. They're decent, actually. And then this one. So I have 2 birds that are eligible for the Little Cup. I'm trying to get the last level 1 Zappy as well so I can finish the set of those. Maybe one day. What's up, Bucks? But yeah, Moltres is a pretty good typing. I mean, like, it's kind of like what Mandibuzz is, right? A dark flyer. Just resists a lot of things. And they got a lot of bulk to them, too. Zapdos holds his own raids. Yeah, I mean, okay, I agree. I use mine in, like, grunts and stuff, too. I love Zappy. Like, he's not the best fighter, but he's pretty good. 14, 15, 15 Polteageist for Boogs. Dang. Nicely done. I haven't been raiding Polteageist too much because I haven't found any around. I'm trying not to remote those just because I like to remote things that can be shiny, but... There we go. He's all excited now. Sableye. Ourselves the Chapito. Looking forward to tomorrow. By the way, if you didn't know, we're going to be celebrating hitting 50K subs tomorrow on a 12-hour stream at the university. So I hope to see a lot of you guys there. Should be sweet. Blue? Nope. He was not. No new hundos either. Got a minute 50 until Laddie hatches. Which is taking a good chunk out of my daily incense waiting for that. But I mean, could give some rare candies, and I got to finish some raids to be able to get that quest done. It's a counterfeit either way. Still cool. Spinnerack. Them claws hold their own. The big yellow talons. We've discussed this a lot of times, and we're going to discuss it again. Look at those toenails. This guy all around just seems pointy. Got a big pointy butt, a needle-nose beak. Like, how does he even get comfy at night? If he sits down, it's just pointy butt feathers. Love this guy, though. Great design, but he is a bit of an oddball. So Clexa should be 10 to 10 my time. So I'm not sure what that converts to for you, but yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 10 p.m. And yeah, the area we're going to is the university, that area that kind of looks like New York City. TGM, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Imagine if Galarian birds were in raids. I hope that never happens. It would make their rarity plummet, and then no one would care. I use this as a reference, but like Zacian's in raids, right? I've raided Zacian 610 times. If I have access to 610 birds or more, I'm not going to care about them, right? So I hope that never happens, because if I could just farm them, I won't ever care to look for them off the daily incense anymore. Okay, you got 10 seconds, and again, that's going to be a laddie raid that we'll hop into. Haven't been able to find these like all day long. 4 p.m. for Clexa. 6-hour time difference? Do I have a Shundozation? No. Shiny 98 though. Sweet, here we go. Let's put Drowsy in there too. Slowly working on Best Buddy in that thing. On PvP, are you able to switch Mons to play all three? Well, at some point you can. You can't switch them like use them all at the same time. But there's a switch clock that's like 50 seconds, I think, and then you can switch Mons. Matea says, Laddie, you want one of these? And Goofy wants one too? Okay. I can send invites again at the 60-second mark. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, it's not just my area, I don't think. They seemingly have nerfed where these are spawning in, or how frequently they are anyways. Filter by this way. Sweet, there we go. At the moment it's 6 hours. The time turn on the weekend says Clexa. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess some countries have that, right? I'll wait until I see Mateus and Goofy hop in here. And then we'll ready up. But yeah, I can always tell when people aren't inviting me to raids and stuff all day, I can tell that it's not just my area that's been nerfed. And that's what's been going on today, is not many raids around. Hey Mario, what's up, man? Doing good. How you doing? Alright, let's get it. I'm going to head back to the bird park after this. I don't know how much time we'll have left from the daily incense. I'm pretty strapped for rare candies, but we'll see. They spawn a lot by my school. The laddies. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? Says, hey, lads and ladettes, mods and modettes, and BT Montana. The best of both worlds. You already know it, man. Hundo Sinistea? Nice. The VOD's from a raid or from the wild? I'm guessing a raid. But yeah, I don't really care about catching this unless it's shiny or if it's good. I just wanted to do it to get the raid quest done, because we're one more away from having 3 checks at the Spiritomb, which is obviously the big thing. That and the Rotom for the day. If one of those shines, it's a huge win on the day. Here we go, throw some Gemitos. And I'm hoping tomorrow, man, it's going to be a good time to hunt the shadow raids around the university. Like, hopefully that area didn't get hit too hard with the raids being nerfed, but need to find a Shadow Dactyl, Shadow Sableye, one more Shadow Drowsy. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2006 is the hundo. This guy is 1878, wow, okay. We're going for a quick catch in this, unless it's shiny. 1878 is more than 100 off the hundo. So that's terrible. We got some rare candies, though, which is great. Gonna help us extend our daily incense a little bit. Skip this. Missed the raids, Ashley? Dang, sorry to hear that. I would do it again, but I can't now, because the raid's already done, but not a shiny. We'll throw one more and run. Don't need those candies. We got some gems, great, sweet. Best buddy in Moltres. Oh, we've been seeing it as Zorua, yeah. I mean, here's the one good thing, though, Hoochie, is like, you get good practice throw. The last time Zorua was around, I had a multi as my buddy, and he's, like, notoriously tough to throw at, so at least it's some, like, good practice for landing some good throws on it and stuff, I guess. Articuno is really tough to throw at sometimes, too. He's got a weird, excellent circle on it. But we all know the great throws catch the bird, so. Sableye. Shine for cash, nice. Nice, there we go, okay. Raid turned out pretty good. How many rare candies did I get from doing that? Just like a casual 18? 3? Ah, come on, man. That's a huge tell me why right there. And it's not even enough to extend it again. That is, it's one off a 6-minute extension. As the honkers are going here. The Dusky, use my Hundo E-turn. Oh yeah, you're gonna have that as the Zorua. Evan, what's up, man? Cassius, thanks. No worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. Wagyu got a shiny as well. Nice, man. That turned out pretty good. Out of what, 11 people? 2 shinies. Very nice. Nice indeed. RSVP that one just in case. And down by the water. How is there nothing there too? There's a Genesect. Yo, that's crazy actually. That few raids around here makes me sad. Kenneth says, hey dude, what's up, man? I'm about to cross the road here, so we'll see if I can not get run over, which apparently is a very tough thing to do around here. Very low percentage of not getting run over. That guy is eating ice cream while driving. And I don't mean like a cone. He's eating like one of those little tubs. I'm kind of jealous. Okay, well. First person just goes anyways. Nice, good job. I like that they had their window down and I told them good job. They were probably like, thanks, I needed that today. We got the Vullaby, if I can click on him. Let's get back to hunting again. I waited all that time for that raid, man. Turned out really bad, but again, you got one step closer to the Spiritomb, so it is what it is. Sinistea was from the wild? To call it on WhatsApp. That's crazy, man. Wild Hundo's crazy rare. Got the Bat Damon. And maybe the Blue Zoo right here. We finally got our hands on this at the beginning of the stream. Right one, wrong color. What's up, Flunga? My game's running super bad again all of a sudden. Much to my chagrin. Wanted to say what's up, says Sawyer. Not much, man. Just grinding and enjoying Friday. How's your day going? Yeah, Cyril, I don't know, man. Gotta have a phone number because otherwise, like, scammers jump in the Discord. So, if you don't have a phone number, it can't help you join the Discord. Those are the rules for everyone. Because, yeah, otherwise, like, scammers just run wild in there. So, it kind of is what it is. Flungus' House Pizza. Oh, the best, man. That was, like, the highlight of my week. And keep in mind, we got a shiny bird this week, shiny Tyranitar, hit 50k subs. And I still think the best part of the week was the pizza. I might be exaggerating a little bit, but not by much. That's the sad thing. Vullaby. Also, a beautiful shot here of the pier. As you can see, the human spawns are down, which is great. It is a nice place. It's sad to say that, like, places are really beautiful. They're not overrun by people doing shenanigans on them. What's up, Malik? We saw 2 birds today so far, man. They both ran, but still cool. Hopefully a third bird's on its way. The Drowsy. It's the authentic one. Nice VODs. Yeah, I mean, got to keep in mind, I am walking across roads, so if I can't read block paragraphs in their entirety, please forgive me, but sweet, man. Congrats on that. Had a tiny pizza today. Personal pizza. What about this guy? Could be a Didopotamus. He was not. Nidoran. Check the October month research. You have candies there? I already claimed them. Good call, though. But yeah, we already claimed them. I'm going to be going to a good area for raids tomorrow. I'm going to restock on rare candies, but these like 3 to 4 hour daily incenses really go through them pretty quickly. Shundo Drowsy it is. Indeed. Which is really cool. We have the Shiny Shadow one too, but I'm looking for one more. I want to get the Shiny Shadow Drowsy. Super Bug. Hold up. If this is Scyther, we got to do it. I know it's going to take time off of my daily incense, but... Missed the Rotom? We haven't got it yet. It's the Pineco. Oh, you're good, VODs. All good, man. But yeah, the Hundo Authentic is wild. I mean, the Hundo in the wild is a 1 in, 3,000-ish odds, 4,000 odds, and it being authentic, it's a 1% chance. Craziness. Need at least 1K for wild area. I'm probably going to run Palkia, I think, for wild area. I know that I could catch birds easier and stuff, but Palkia just gets you more spawns overall. How many Spiritombs so far? I haven't got any shinies yet. I got a shiny of it last year, but no shinies this year at all. They've been tough to find the quests, man. Honestly, I've been finding like maybe 5 to 8 quests per day for Spiritomb. Here we go. I check for a Shiny Shadow Pineco. These are 1 in 64. I can't pass these up, man. They're fun. We gotta do it. It's Friday. I'm unhinged, says Garlic. She's excited. And shiny. Frick. 232. Is that good? Not really. What do you want for like a 250 then? I feel like those are never good. Like never ever good. But yeah, we still have that Rotom dish. Ooh, Articuno. 3rd bird of the day. Ready? Okay. Come on, man. Tell me why. Why didn't you want to shine? It's fine. Here we go. Drop a like for some catch luck. 3rd bird of the day. I think he's going to stay in his home. Fun fact is, the first bird I ever caught in this area was an Articuno right here before I found my bird park. So let's see it, man. We're going to set the circle again. Great throws catch the birds. Just like that. And he's going to take forever. Master Ball? Nah, no way. Morva says you got this. A herds of birds. When he attacks, we're going for it. I keep resizing the circle too because it'll auto reset after a certain amount of time. Do we want it like... Man, this one always takes forever. He only likes to attack when he's up. There we go. Okay, here we go. The great throw. 1. No. Well, sir. Dude, what is that about? He didn't even think about that, man. He was like in and out of the ball so fast I couldn't even say 1. I mean, at least we saw him, but oh my goodness, man. Either way, 3 birds in the day is pretty good. We'll see if we can clutch up 1 more. We have 12-ish minutes to go. Dang it, dude. A critical flea. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why it is really crazy that, like, they have that low of a catch rate. To have this many birds, obviously the shiny ones don't run, but to have all these other birds, like, you can see I probably encounter 30 or 40 birds that run away for, like, every one of them I get lucky and catch. Maybe more than that, I don't know. They don't catch very often. What's up, bud? Anything new? We got 3 birds today, 1 hundo, 3 shinies. It's been a pretty good day so far. Got a big stream coming up tomorrow, so I'm really excited for that. But we're still got a lot of cool stuff to go yet tonight. Hopefully another blue Zorua. Let's catch the other one and we'll check. That's not a Drowsy, that's a Lickitung. My bad. How about this guy? Can't wait to see a shiny bird. This is Ashley. Yeah, the shiny birds, I mean, they're just... It's crazy to think that, like, if you can find birds with a consistent pace, they're 1 in 20, so... It's not like it's unreasonable to think you will get a shiny bird if you can just start finding good spots that they spawn. Mr. Meowth with the air ball. How about you? We got the Wimpodius Maximus. Did he finally do a trade or do raids? I have no idea what that means. We do raids every day. What are we waiting to finally trade? We have this guy as well. And right Zorua, wrong color. But yeah, it raids every single day of the year. Every single stream. So not sure what I'm waiting to finally trade, though. I don't understand that part of it. Maybe lost in translation, perhaps. The Graveyard. Could have shiny Volibee this morning? Nice. Any Latias or Megas you do? Can you please invite me? Yeah, for sure. I will, Che. The raids have been, like, scarce, man. I don't know why. Like, they seem to have messed with them again, so hopefully we find some more, but... Where did the train count go? This is not the train area. Tomorrow it will be, though. Tomorrow we'll be in train country again. But this area has boats instead of trains. And a Genesect across there. I wish I could still pass-trick that one, man. The Ghastly. Remote trade passes would be nice. Yeah, I mean, that might be how it comes to the game. We don't know too much about it yet. What about you? Need a boat to honk? Then it happens sometimes. Every now and then. Like, the boats around here, too, are like the big tugboats. Man, when they honk, it, like, you'll know. They're loud, man. And Zorua is a no. The robot said that. You're making no sense. I don't know. Short leash on the nonsense, man. Give you another try, and then goodbye. But anyways, Yo5 says, how are you today? I'm good, man. Doing really good. It's been an awesome day. How's your day going today? The Volibee. We got the Bat Damon as well. What about that Purloin? Mr. Makahita. I feel like we're going to get something else cool soon. 3 birds in the day is wild, though. I mean, that's awesome to see. I know they didn't shine or catch, but it's just cool to run into birds. Yeah, thank you, Garlic. I don't think that was going anywhere productive, unfortunately. Give this one a spin. And let's incubate my Agithos again. Wish I had some more supers. You know what? I'll have this regular these. We walk enough, they'll hatch. I might buy that other spooky box again that has the incubators in there. Marthy says, I'm Indian. Nice. Have you been raiding the Pikachus? Send an RSVP for Shadow Scyther. I'm down for Scyther. Oh, there it is. I was going to say I didn't see it. Only thing is, dang, is there any other time slots available for that one? Because I can't extend my daily incense. That's the problem. So I would be down to do this, but I don't want to, like, not do the rest of my daily. Dang, I'm going to miss that one. I appreciate the invite, but yeah, I want to be able to do the rest of my daily. If I could extend my daily like any other day, I would, but we only got 7 minutes left on it. Yeah, Che, I'm pretty much just looking for shadows. The shadow, Drowsy and Dactyls, ideally. The Laddies are okay. I don't really know if I want to remote too many of them. I have quite a few, but... Great Pumpkin, what up? But yeah, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it, man. Just bad timing with me running out of rare candies today. Natalie with 23%, okay. Decent. We can beef those numbers up, though. We got the Zoobs. And another Zoobs. Haven't got that shiny for a while. Not that I really need it, but it's cool. Duskull. See if we get one more bird. That'd be crazy. 4-bird day. I guess, to be fair, we've been running the daily incense for 2-ish hours now, right? So, fair amount of time. How many shinies today? 3. 3 shinies, 3 birds, 1 hundo. So, pretty good. We have a lot of really cool checks coming up, too. I have 3 of these stacked up ready. These are Spiritomb checks. So maybe something big in there. And then I have my Rotom in the pass. So, I mean, if any of those shine, it's going to be a crazy good day. It already has been, but I mean, like, that's going to be amazing. Got the Palmy. Come on, give us a bird over here. What hundo? Sableye. Sableye from a research. Which is insane because that's a 1 in 64 shiny, meaning this was a 1 in 64 shundo. Of course, we didn't hit it today, but, I mean, that close. Would have been nuts. Forgot the muck. He can't be shiny. I know, I could have caught him, but... he unfortunately can't be shiny in the wild. I did see him. How many Pokemon do I have? I delete a bunch every day, but I do have the maximum storage of 10,000. Speaking of that, I need to dump some of these guys, like, now. There we go. Clear out the storage. Feels good having a few hundred spots again, man. I was really slim on storage for a while, but I cleared it out with the trade session last Sunday, which I think we might do again. We might do another one of those trade sessions on like the lucky Sundays. Might do that again this Sunday. Ashley says, you're a good guy. Wouldn't harp on annoying people, and you don't. Good guy energy. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, sometimes people just come in, they have a different vibe going on. Especially when it's driving the mods nuts, then we don't like that. What's up, Goofy? Bonk this guy. He is not the right one, dang. Would you search now to, so exclamation mark transfer will show you which search string that was. It's not the best one if you do PvP, but for me, it's just filtering for like non-hundos and stuff. This is what it is, but also the exclamation mark transfer will let you know. Goofy says, wow, you got a shiny. That was a Zorua. The actual shinies in the day are a level 1 chicken baby, a shiny Zorua, and a Rhyhorn, which is really cool. Do I have a shiny Toxel? Yeah, actually, I've hatched a few of them. I traded one to Kristen, but I think I've hatched a few other ones. Yeah, I have 3 of them still here, so I've hatched 4 of them in the past. Which is pretty cool, because it's a tough one to hatch. Love that shiny. Purloin. Claunchy. Not the red Claunch Donkey. That would have been special. Zoobs. That's amazing. Yeah, I love the Toxel, man. I am a pretty big egg hatcher. I'm usually hatching eggs even when there's no event on. Like, even today we've hatched quite a few. The Zubat. Quick scenery check. The sky looks so nice today. It's kind of a windy day. This is the bridge into G-Bird Park, but that's the big part of the water. Just a quick scenery check. Rhyhornius. Cetoddle. He do be Cetoddlin, but he is not shiny. Yeah, Ashley, shiny Rhyhorn's so nice. Like, it's such a beauty. I love that shiny. It's an older one. It's an oldie but a goodie. Amazing scenery. I'm from Canada. You're in New Jersey? Nice. I was in New Jersey this summer for GoFest. New Jersey was pretty nice, actually. New York was interesting in parts, but yeah, Jersey was pretty good. The park there for the park experience was really good. The costume Mons will be, yeah, I think so. Part 2 is going to have the costume Mons in the wild, I believe. Shiny Litleo, nice. Male or female? Jersey City's okay. I mean, it's what you expect from like a big city, right? But I mean, it was easier to get around and stuff than New York was, for sure. How about you? No event this weekend? No, Tiger's like one of the first times ever we haven't had like a calm day or a raid day in a while. Usually the weekends are always jam loaded. Do I have a shiny Tornadus? I do, yeah. I do. Rhyhorn. Wish I could extend the daily incense again, man. Unfortunately, I think we've claimed through everything I possibly can, though. What about, like, GBL? Yeah, dang. Teacup. Is Drowsy a Shundo? Yeah, he is. I'm very happy to say that he is. Got the Snake. I'm like one rare candy off, I'm pretty sure, of being able to, you know what I could do? Do I have any Dialgas I don't care about? What about this guy? Has Roar Time, but like, whatever, I don't care. Okay, that's gonna give us the... Whoa, I got 3 Dialga candies for that? Why 3? Dude, why did I get 3? Is that a bonus right now? Yo, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I think it is 3 times transfer candy. What's up, Joshua? Let's get that light goal up there. Yo, that is kind of tempting. I might have to extend it a little bit more. Woke myself up from a drowsy nap, says Dan. Have you seen Mr. Daniel tomorrow? I assume so anyways. Rhyhorn. By Dialga. Yeah, I have so many of them, actually. I've been keeping, like, just an insane horde of those, and people never ask for them in trades. I mean, from time to time they do, but I have, like, a lot of them stacked up. I might transfer another one. I didn't know there were 3 candies, because if I do it again, I can have... what about this one? Yeah, honestly, I don't care. I don't need this one. See if that happens again. Yeah, 3 times the candy. Wow. That's a good bonus right now. It only buys me another, like, 12 minutes, but whatever. The bird's been going good today, so I think that's kind of why I wanted to do that. Is that the dentist, says Dan. That sounds like not a fun time. Catch 'em all go. What up, man? Took a nap at the dentist. I was wondering that too. See if this one wants to be the Blue Zorua. This is the same spot that I got one before. That one's the wrong kind. Why transfer in Dialga instead of trade with me? Because it makes no sense. You'd have to be local to trade, so I'd have to wait. And then also, it's my special trade for the day. So it doesn't benefit me at all to do that. You can only trade 1 legendary per day. And yeah, you gotta be local. So, on my end, it makes no sense. How do I have so many legendary birds? From hunting like you're seeing right now, walking every day. Lots of grinding. Good bonus? Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know that was like the current bonus right now is 3 times transfer candy. I mean, for legends, that's amazing. Now that I think about it, get rid of Rayquazas right now too, right? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna go through my bag later and do that. My lucky trinketing? I want to trade birds, Dan, but I'm trying to like strategically be able to get 2 trades in case my first Articuno trade doesn't turn into a Shundo. So I don't know. I'm probably gonna drop the trinket on Nate, I guess. But he doesn't have a trinket, so I don't know. Lucky Alakazam? Do I have a lucky one? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really collect luckies that much, unless they're good. Not a big lucky collector. They don't really have much appeal to me. Dan says that's smart. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to like naturally trigger lucky with like Adam, because he has a bird to trade too. I have multiple Articunos. I just gotta be lucky friends to trade them. Andrew says, how are you so good? I mean, I just play all the time, man. Doing anything with repetition, you're gonna improve at it. Rare or shiny? I don't know. Hopefully Rotom after today. Tough to say the rarest one, man. Teacup. This thing will not shine. Is a Shundo or a Shenando rare? Shenando. You can only get a Nundo in non-weather boosted wild conditions, so it is significantly more rare to get a Nundo shiny than it is a Shundo. They're both rare, but yeah. I have 10 Shundos, I have 0 shiny Nundos. Holy Rhyhorns. Dude, look at that cluster right there. That is a flock of Rhyhorns. Let's see if one of them wants to shine. We got one of these earlier today. It is a full odds. So probably not. Can Sinistea be shiny? Yeah. It debuted for this event. I haven't pulled one yet, though. And why Pikachu is rare, if you think about it? Yeah, I mean, because they switched the costume, right? I will concede that. We got a pile of these, man. So many. And then the other one's from the regular Global Go Fest. I'm not a huge Pikachu collector, though. I mean, like, I raid for them when they're around. If there's, like, an event that features the Pika, I go for it. But I'm not someone who trades for them and tries to hoard them or anything like that. Do I level 50 all my Shundos? Even if they suck? Yeah. Shundos, yeah. I feel like you gotta. Vanillite. Caught 300 no shinies. Most shiny odds are 1 in 500, so that is still under odds. Panpour. Can you tell me why Pokemon GO is consuming more battery? I mean, it's just, I don't know, the way the game's set up. I have no idea on the coding side of things, but it is very bad for battery for not only you, I think it's everyone. How is the dentist? was going to say, I don't think Dan had a good time there. I don't think anyone leaves the dentist being like, oh man, it was amazing. Just went there and relaxed. Had some guy wrenching on my teeth all day. It was the best. I don't think anyone talks like that after the dentist. Maybe Dan likes it. He is a weirdo. Level 1, cool. How many kilometers do I do a day? Depends. I mean, it depends on weather and how much time I have and stuff. Mainly like 20 to 25 though, per day. But yeah, it really varies. Like tomorrow will probably be more. I'm going to be live for 12 hours tomorrow, I think. So probably do like 40 to 50. But on the average day, like 20, 25. What's up, Neo? Love my dentist. I get to watch CTV on the roof. I hate those TVs, lunch. I hate that. The worst part is I had like, the last time I went to the dentist for a major thing a few years ago, I was there for like 3 hours. And I was like half sick when I was in there, so I couldn't breathe. Man, that was the worst experience ever. First shadow, was that your first shadow, shiny drowsy? Yeah, the one that appeared if I was the Shundo. But I got another one, that's why I did it. So this is the Shundo, but I got another shiny shadow. Because I like this guy way better, right? Like the look of him is way cooler, but you can't pass up a Shundo. Last 12 hour, you went 50 plus, says Neptune. Yeah, I mean, it really depends. Depends on how spread out the raids are, but probably around that. Also, what's up, man? But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it looks good, Parasite. It looks really nice. People keep asking, like, yo, why are you obsessed with Drowsy? I'm like, I'm not really. I just think the shinies top tier, man. I don't really look at things in this game always in terms of, like, you know, what it's going to do for me in raids. Sometimes I just like things because I like them. And there's nothing wrong with that. How's it going so far? It's been great. 3 birds, 3 shinies, 1 hundo. It's been good. I can't trade you, Elaine, unfortunately. Gotta be local. There's no way to trade in this game unless you're local. It's not possible. And I play the game legitimately. I walk around outside, look at trees and stuff, so you have to be here to trade because I don't cheat in the game. My app crashed from that, okay. That's what I get, I guess. 3 birds, yeah, it's been crazy, man. Been pretty nuts. It smells like fire here. Smells kind of nice, actually. Shuppet is acting a fool. Kabonk and goodbye. Another Rhyhorn. Do we get one more bird, man? At least I got to do another trip in my bird park. I mean, that's a big win in itself before my rare candies dwindle down. If we see one more bird, I think it shines. If we get to bird 4 of the day, it's going to be a shiny. Calling it right now. Venipede. 12's coming up soon. That's cool. The 12s have so much promise for me, man. The Sandile and Salandit. They just don't often shine, but they have promise. It's all we can hope for. A couple of Rhyhorns. These guys like to hang out in packs, man. They're keeping each other warm. Quick check again for additional hundos. No. Rhyhorn hundo would be so sick, man. I gotta keep an eye. If this gets partly cloudy weather boost, gotta come back here. What's up, Ethan? 83% from Toad. Okay, pretty good, man. Take that. You got a 001 Ghastly. Those are the worst. I know some people collect them, but like, yeah, you just wish it was like a little bit worse. What's up, J-Rez? Lady Lunch Hatch Shiny Salandit? No way. I think it's boosted lunch. It's just like a pain, you know what I mean? Like anything in eggs, it seems that much more magnified because you gotta get the egg from a leader and then hatch it and stuff. So like, although the odds are good, you just don't hatch that many. But dang, good shiny. Graveyard. Another Rhyhornius Maximus. How about you? Got a 14, 15, 15 shiny Deoxys? Nice. Almost a Shundiddler. It's like Larvesta. Yeah, Larvesta is like definitely the rarest thing to hatch right now. That and Toxler are my favorite hatches possible. Teacup. that is not a shiny one. Small CP, though. Still have yet to see the antique version. Sableye. But yeah, Larvesta, man. The crazy thing is, so with Larvesta, I traded this one as Larvesta with Wiferine in LA. And it turned into a 96. The one that I hatched myself was identical. Wait, it's like crazy that I have two of these at the same. I don't know. Awesome, though. I love that Pokemon. But yeah, it was like a crazy trade, too. We're just hanging out in LA that day. And I was like, oh, I have a shiny Larvesta. And she's like, I have one, too. And I'm like, oh, mine's really bad. She's like, you want to trade them? I'm like, oh, I guess. And then she used her trinket, and we just traded them. Like, it just happened spur of the moment. It is a short from way back, but I don't know if she got a good one or not either. I forget. I know it wasn't as good as that one, but one of my favorite trades of all time. Got the Dusky. How much time left in the Daily Incense? About 2 minutes combined? Can we clutch up one more bird? Even if not. I mean, getting 3 birds in this incense has been very good. Very productive. And then we can do the Laddie, I think. That's in 10 minutes. Mega Egg up there. Yeah, you know what, we will. Because I want to get these done. And hopefully pick up some more of them. I don't know what they're doing with the raids, man. I really hope it's temporary. Because my city has had, like, very few all day long. Which is no good. We like raids. Tangela. Yeah, Kinetic. I was thinking about that too, man. A Shundo Larvesta would be crazy. Like, Larvesta's up there. This Gengar's up there too. This dude. I'm considering that one. And then the one I'm probably going to use it on is Zappy, if I'm being honest. Because I want to eventually get the Shundo Galarian bird set. This would put me 2/3 the way there. I don't know. They're all good candidates, though, man. They'd all be sweet. Tons of 5-star here, says Dan. That's good. I mean, like, I don't know. I haven't been getting a lot of raid invites all day, so I kind of thought it might be, like, nerfed everywhere. Tough to say. I mainly just want this. Ooh, yo, what? Hold on. The shiny kicking boy. Nice. I went to just quick catch this guy. All right. Perfect CP for the Great League as well. Thought he was going to run away. Awesome. Alrighty then. That's real, says Dan. Haven't got this guy for a while. Survey says, boom. Yeah, he's not very good. Not too good. Alright, though. 4 of them. And Daily Incense coming to an end. 2 and 1. GG's to our Daily Incense. I mean, 3 birds. I'm happy with that. We didn't catch any, and they weren't shiny, but that's still very nice. And I think we'll go into the pass. Maybe pull some things out of there, because I want to do this Laddie raid too, but we have a few moments until that comes up. Let me check again for hundos. No hundos, okay. Let's go in here and catch some stuff out of the pass. So a lot of this stuff I've already checked, we just didn't catch. The teddies we did. Pikachu, okay. Let's see, man, come on. Not shiny, it's female, though. And I think that Garlic probably wants this one. She likes the female Pikachus. Cool, man. We got a Gengar in here, too, and a Rotom. Rotom would be massive, man. And this is... Okay, it's decent. Not too bad. What's up, Dustpan? Let's see it. Let's go with the Gengar now. I've been pretty lucky with this guy in the past, too. A 12-21 not shiny. It takes a second to even tell with this one. But alright, cool. Let's give him a catch and see. I don't know what the hundo is for Gengar. It would be pretty sick to have this one, but... The Gengi is... Wow, not bad. 93. Okay. And what else do we have in here? Any other checks or just the... We have a couple Galarian Ymasks, and then we got our Rotom. Dude, the Rotom. If anything shines, make it that. Yamask number 1 is a 410. Don't know what the hundo is for that. We got the shundo of it way back. I think it's like 418, though. Yeah, it's higher than that, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Hopefully the second one shines for us. Second one is not a shiny and way worse. One hundo costume Teddy, really? Okay, man. The moment we've been waiting for. The Rotom. This is one of the rarest shinies in the entire game. Oh, man. I wonder, this has to be boosted shiny rates, right? Like, there's no way they give us Rotom and it's a full odds. What's up, Joey? Let's get our pose. And a check for one of the rarest shinies in the entire game. Come on. It does not shine. No. That's okay, though. That's fine. We will give him a catch with a silver pineapple to get some candies. Dang it, dude. Maybe 843 is good. A hundo, this would be sick. Okay, he's been caught. Wow, really bad, but either way, that's cool. Not too bad. Man, that's the first version of this Rotom I have. I have a few other forms of it, but I don't have this one. 870 is the hundo. And we got a 2K going in. Yeah, so great. You pretty much have to, I don't know, you got to rank up in the pass. That's all I can tell you. He's got to rank up to the max potential every day. 2K gives us a Chingling, boosted shiny right there. Got your computer working after years. You had a broken computer for years? See if I can snipe anything, and if not, we'll hop into that laddie that's here, but dang, man. I'm seeing people do, like, Dynamax raids and, like, 1 stars only today. Very, very rough. I mean, I'll get the shiny, says Tiger. I don't know. I hope so. Halloween update's cool. Yeah, I mean, definitely pretty nice. Also, before I forget, the other pass has just straight up dust in here. I'm going to go ahead and claim all these before I forget. Bunch of dust vials over there. Sweet. Didn't connect to the internet. I'm not no computer whiz, but good thing you got it working. Let's get an incense on here, a regular one, now that the daily's done. I can't believe we had 3 different birds today. That's very wild. 11 hours, still no shiny. Larvitar and Pokemon Legends EA. Dude, the main series games, getting shinies is super tough. The Shuppet. Mr. Panpro. I'm going to keep an eye on that Mega Raid, too. If it's a Houndoom, I'll go chase it down. It's up a huge steep hill, so if it's Absol, probably not, but if it's Houndy, we'll do it. Volby. Drifloon's a no. What about the snake? When's the last time I got a shiny snake? Let me look that up, actually. If we're going to Survivor, this one right here, 2024. I was going to say, yeah, this is like a while ago. That thing doesn't shine very often. It's kind of like Throw. Like, it's around and it's a full odds, but seems like it's way tough to get. I'm still very hopeful for the 3 Spiritomb checks right here. We have 2 more Spiritomb checks in the past, but they're at rank 108. So we won't get there for probably a couple of days. See more birds than I've seen a week. I mean, yeah, the spots I have here, I've refined the areas to hunt, I think. Which is awesome that I have such a good area to hunt for birds. Let me see. That one hasn't hatched yet. Maybe we're smarter to do this raid first then, and then I'll see what the other one turns into after. One more check for snipeable raids. Ooh, Carrie has a Scyther. I'm down for that, if I can get in. Come on, game. Nice. All right, let's go. See if I can finish the family for this thing. That'd be sweet. And then we'll do that laddie that I'm on top of, and we'll have the 3 checks for Spiritomb. What's up, Axolotl? Shiny T-Tar in the wild, shiny Absol, not shiny Hitmon. Yeah, the Hitmonlee, I don't know. Absol's a shiny boosted one. I guess technically the T-Tar is as well, but still pretty cool to see. Stayed up last night to get 2 hearts. Best buddy my Metagross. Nice. Yeah, Axolotl, I purified it a few days ago because we got another shiny Shadow one. I was just waiting for that. But I still want another one for the Hypno. I'm trying to get the family of shiny Shadows done now. And then, of course, obviously we have the Shundo, but someone's using shiny Rhyperior in there. That is a great shiny. I want more of those now that we have that Rhyhorn nest around. Sweet. We don't have to use any gems for this. Other people are using them, but we should be able to brute force this one down. And it would be awesome to finish this shiny family. Because the scissor looks so good. I mean, I still kept the one I have of these. The one that I have is a Scyther still, but I don't know. He's not the best looking shiny compared to the scissor. Ink Game, what up? Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1546, I think, is the hundo, unless it's weather boosted, which I don't know. 1828, dang. Need a P.O. box. I have some packs and cards to send. Man, I've been looking into it, Axolotl. It's super expensive. It's like 500 bucks a year. So, I don't know, maybe. But, I mean, with trying to travel to events and stuff, I'd rather go to stuff like that than have a mailbox, I think. But here we go. Let's see, come on. Not a shiny, dang. 108 pass gets you Spiritomb. Yeah, I just said that like less than 2 minutes ago. Total with 9%. Yeah, the mail system here at Axolotl is crazy, man. For a full year, a P.O. box is like 500 bucks. It's 517 bucks. But this has been caught. And it is, yeah, not too good. We have these Spiritomb checks. Oh man, these are big. These are some big boys. A green Karate Kid. I didn't even see that in the shiny count. Okay. Let's go for it, man. What's up, Eclipse? Come on, number one. Not shiny. You want an 888. I saw the 8 at the end there. This one is 20 off. Okay, it's fine. Number two. Not shiny either. 847. Yikes. That's got to be very, very down there. Okay, we have one more Spiritomb check after this. And then, of course, the 2 in the past we can't get yet, but we'll get those in a few days. Hey, what's up, Seth? Okay, he's been caught. In last but hopefully not least. Come on. No. 874. Hopefully we find some more checks for this guy. Man, it's so tough to find this research, man. That's fine, though. Let's do the raid, Zorua. There you go, Dallas. The shiny Zorua. It's a beauty, man. The evolution, too, man. The Zoroark, I mean, that's... I like how he's got the big, long ponytail on him. Cool. All right, let's hop in on the Laddie. Mr. Laddie Daddy. If you guys want to snipe this one, you know what to do. Feel free to let yourself in, or if you want an invite, let me know. Awesome. Shiny Vullaby for ink. Beautiful. The chicken baby. I like getting him, man. We got a level 1 shiny Vullaby today, which is... It's not like it's going to be useful for anything. It's just cool because it's usually locked to eggs only. So getting a level 1 shiny that's usually only in eggs is always nice. Will I do Mega Absol? I mean, probably not. I mean, I could. Not really a raid that I'm trying to hunt down, though. It had a raid day. If people want them, like if members want the raids, I'll run them. Otherwise, I'll probably just try to do some legends and some shadow raids. Right, sweet. Let's get it. 4 shiny Vullabys for 7? Dang. Stacking them up. Yeah, the Mandibuzz is sweet, man. I don't know. I've been saying it, and it's kind of been growing on me, the idea, but having a Shundo Mandibuzz would be very cool. Vullaby's a curse. You got 4 as well? 4 is the magic number for Vullaby, I guess? That's crazy, man. All right. Yeah, very excited for tomorrow. Big reminder again, it will be live for a 12-hour stream tomorrow at the university. So hopefully see you guys there, starting at 10 a.m., going till 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's going to be a fun day. I'm really looking forward to that. And of course, we'll have Dan and Mr. Adam there. Maybe get ourselves a Shundo. It seems like when I go to the university, we get a lot of Shundo checks at least. And we did get a Shundo Groudon there kind of recently. You have 13 right now, says Ethos? No, Axolotl, it's a weird weekend, an anomaly that there's no raid day or comm day. So I'm just going to be hunting like shadow raids and grinding, you know. That area is really good for field research too, so hopefully Spiritomb checks. But yeah, weird enough, like there's no comm day or raid day. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2006 is the hundo. This, 1958, I think it said. Not too good. Research for Spiritomb is win 3 raids. Very tough to find. Okay, awesome. There we go. Do we get ourselves a shiny airplane to add to the count today? Come on. No, we do not. Yeah, 1953. I thought it said 58, but it is a little bit worse than that. So, yay. 2. I'm just going to go for a quick catch on him. Get some Spunitos, and we can spin stops again. Well, get research again, I should say. Power-up quest is a no. Luis says, new sub, enjoying the content. Hey, awesome, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that, and thanks for watching. Glad to hear you're liking what you see. Got from the Wingle to the wall. A Mr. Graveyard. It's your dream to stream full-time? Yeah, I mean, like, I pretty much... With what goes into the channel, it is pretty much, like, full-time now. But, yeah, I do have to do other things to support myself. So, yeah, maybe one day. But don't get me wrong. It's pretty much full-time hours now between streaming the back end of things. You know, making shorts and stuff, traveling to events all the time. It is very much full-time hours right now. Need a shiny Graveyard? Doesn't exist in the game yet. Hopefully will be coming, maybe surprise part 2, but I don't know. More than likely going to be next year. We'll see if this guy wants to be a Blue Zarua off the incense. Bonked him in the toe. Maybe that's good luck. The big toe throw. Why are your stops orange? It is the Halloween event. So yours will be too if you open the game. 2 and 3. Pace with the shiny laddie. Nice. Hey, congrats on the shiny laddie. We get ourselves a red Zarua. Second best. We got the Volibee. Kristen says BT puts in a lot of work in between streaming and editing prep. Yeah, I mean, I love doing it, but yeah, it's definitely people don't understand sometimes that it pretty much is all I do with my life on the side of working and stuff. This is very much full-time hours, which again I love to do it. Flugga says, oh yeah, if you put your buddy as Zarua. Anyone else only catch shinies and Ultra Balls? I catch them in, like, I don't know. Usually, if it's a harder to catch Pokemon. I have some friends that only like to catch their shinies in, like red balls, but I don't know. We got 2 10s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be... Ooh, the Toxel would have been sick. Number 2... The Bagoo Beef. All right. Not very good IVs on either one of those. Shiny Genesect. I have quite a few in my account. I got one the first day it came back to raids. Didn't get any on the raid hour, though, which kind of sucked, but that does happen sometimes. It do be like that. Mr. Spinnerack. In the Chicken Baby. What are your thoughts on Nanaberry normal Pokeball combo? Isn't that like the Mystic 7 combo that he likes to use? The OG setup? I don't do it. Not my thing, but GG's if you do. Catching a Shadow Beldum? Hopefully it's a good one. Volibee. Give me another Rhyhorn, man. Another Rhyhornius Maximus would be sweet. Or the Hundo. We got to keep an eye on Weather Boost, because, yeah, I want to come back here if it gets to be partly cloudy, which would boost our boy. I guess sunny weather would, too. It's a rock and ground type. Evolve Ghost types, okay. We can do that. Parker's a Swablu nest. That's decent. I mean, Swablu's a cool shiny. Definitely could be worse. I feel like so blessed that I have the Rhyhorn nest here. That's one of my favorite ones I could have. Love the nicknames you give Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just, I don't know, second nature. I just call things weird things sometimes. But I'm glad that you like it, Purloin. The Halloween box gives you 10 purple egg. Oh, yeah, nice. The 10Ks. Cooking some 10Ks, I like that. The 10Ks have so much promise. Although I haven't hatched anything since they mixed up the egg pool again, I still have hope for them. How do you pause the star piece? Roar time. So if you use Dialga's Roar Time, you can pause Star Piece, Lucky Eggs, and Incense all at the same time if you want to. Cole K, what up? Haven't seen a Rhyhorn in a long time. I never see them, Ashley, except for this nest. That's why I was, like, really pumped to get it. So many shinies. 5 nice throws. Evolve some ghosties. Let's evolve. I guess I could do this, right? Make my life easier. We'll evolve these guys right here. After a brief 10-year-long evolving screen. Need the Origin Palkia? It'll come back. I mean, the Origins have been coming back, what, 3 times a year-ish since they came out. So I don't know when, but they should be back at some point soon. What's my best Pokemon? I don't know. Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon. Hard to say what would be like the best. They're all different typings too, right? Holy ducks here, man. That is a lot of birds. What do you bet on being the next Calm Day? People think it's Pick-a-Peck, and I really hope that it is. I love Pick-a-Peck. And it would be a new shiny release too, so kind of would be good on both fronts there. Let's evolve the Shuppet. That'll be our final ghost type. I'm going to see if we can find any more of the Win 3 raids in the city. We haven't really been through a lot of areas there yet. So hyped for the wild area. Me too. Favorite Mon in my collection? My favorite Mon overall is Shiny Gyarados. However, I mean, in my collection, it might be my Shundo Bird. It might be this guy right here. But yeah, my favorite Mon overall is the Shiny Gyarados. Holy man. Lots of Rhyhorns. This gives us the wrong Zorua. That's kind of why I don't love the Ghost type one as much. Because you can get that. Cole Cates says, love your videos. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate that. Putting job apps in this weekend. Hey, good luck, man. I hope you get it, dude. Ooh, this is a boosted shiny right here. I don't have this one, by the way. But Gligar's a 1 in 64. I love finding grunts that can be shiny shadow. But especially the ones that are boosted like this, like Gligar, Scyther. I'm trying to think of other ones. Pineco would be as well. Cole Cade's gonna go. No worries, man. Thanks for chilling. Weed Whacker says, what's up? How's the day going? Going great. 3 birds, 4 shinies, and a hundo. And about to get a shiny shadow Gligar right here. I feel it in my bones. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. This would be sick, man. I would love to get this thing. Here we go. 6 out of 6. We can get ourselves a leader check-in now, too. Come on. Okay, 377. Which I have no idea if that's good or bad. We will find out now, though. He is... Yo. That's pretty good for PvP, man. Although I think I already have one of these built, but I think I'll keep that for now. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, not bad. That would have been an awesome shiny. Also, the Blue Zoo right here, right now. He didn't even catch on an Ultra Ball throw. Actually really good. Yeah, man. I mean, like, I think I have one built, though. If I go to Gligar... Is it this thing? Yeah, like, that's pretty tough to beat, isn't it? But, I mean, I could use it as the Gliscor, like the evolution. Could evolve one of them. But yeah, this one's pretty good, man. I don't know. The other one might be a tad better or a tad worse, but they're both pretty nice. Rank 31 right now in Great League? Dang. Yeah, I know the Gligar, like, man, when I was using that way back, it was a beast. It was, like, top tier, and then it kind of fell off a little bit, but... Sweet. What's up, AJ? How's your day going? Power up 10 times is kind of stonky. I'm not really about that lifestyle. No one at Rage. Ooh, Scyther. That would have been cool. We will kabonk him and say goodbye. The Drow. That is, of course, the Zorua. Survey says, man, why are these guys that hard to catch? Dork has a Dactyl, okay. A dirty Dactyl from Dork. I feel like that's meant to be. Let's hop on in here and make our dreams come true. Have I mentioned how much I love Aerodactyl? Because I'm going to do it again. Love Aerodactyl. Shundo Scyther in the wild? Really? Bought the Halloween costume. Gonna be a Squid Game guard, says AJ. Let's get my Drow in there. Kind of an interesting looking sky forming here again too, for some reason. I don't know, it doesn't show up that good on camera for some reason. It doesn't look as dark. Cool though. Got the water over there. What is the use of a purified gem? So when a shadow raid boss becomes enraged, it'll get like 200% boost on its defense, which makes it very hard to take down. So by using purified gems, you can subdue it, and then once it's subdued, it's easier to take down. So that's the use of purified gems. Not all raid bosses you have to use them on. Like, I'm not going to throw any on this one because we have 4 of us and it's a tier 3 raid. But yeah, that's the use of them. Is that a Shundo Drowsy? Yeah, Major, it is. It is a Shundo Drowsy. In Master League, you fought someone with a 10 CP Dynamo and a Blitzel and a Smolov. They're tanking for Stardust. You don't get that much for doing it, but if you just lose straight up battles, you still get some dust. So people will sometimes just do that, you know, just so they don't have to actually like try in the battles. And yeah. All right, here we go. A Dirty Dactyl going down. Setting pre-Shiny Lux as Flunga. What's up, Johan? Shundo Flame Dragon. What's a Flame Dragon? Dude, imagine if Aerodactyl was a half fire type. Dude, that would have been sick. Imagine a pterodactyl that shoots fire. That could have been so cool, man. Opportunity missed. Purify the one you got. It's rank 40 as normal Gligar. Really? That's crazy, man. Done a million grunts, no shiny shadow Machop. Machop, so anything that's like in a grunt that's not a perma-boosted shiny is really tough to get from grunts. From leaders, it's a little bit better odds, but from grunts, the shiny shadow rate is horrendous. Favorite Digimon? I don't know. I don't even know the names. I want to say like Bakugan or something. Is that a guy? A shiny Bakugan? Here we go. 1590 is the hundo, or 1988. 1850. That's not too good. It's okay though. Some stuff and some things. Let's see. Do we get a shiny Dirty Dactyl right here, right now? Come on. We do not. And much to my chagrin, we will kabonk him and run though. Goodbye. Ooh, there's a teacup there. The teacup's shiny though, right? This teacup? No, it's the opposite of that. So hyped for the silver bottle caps, says Alex. You know what you're going to use it on? I think Galarian Zapdos. I'm trying to get the full set of Shundo birds. So I might do it on that. Even though it's not like super useful, I just think it's cool. That or G-Max Gengar. Or maybe Larvesta. Cannot get the antique form of that thing to save my life. What about you though, Alex? What are you going to use it on? Any ideas? Volibee. Mr. Makahita. Yeah, Litten's cool, Toad. I mean, the shiny for Litten is so nice. I guess the whole family, the whole evolution line is really nice, but I think I like Litten the best from all of them. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Love me a good Gary. Mr. Drifloon. Power up 10 times again. Like, those are easy to do, but they just kind of waste your dust. I don't really need Mega Energy for Gengar. I'm probably capped on it already. If you need Mega Energy, I mean, do them. But for me, I'm going to skip those. Love a Shundo Litten? Yeah. Yeah, Rachel for sure. We got 2 12ers going in. These could be big. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Varoom. Okay. Number 2 is going to be... Ah, come on, man. Man, the 12Ks are just so rough. So much promise and so much letdown. That's decent, though, isn't it? Yeah, frick. Okay. Got a kitty cat. Got a Galar bird, but a ran. That's what they do. They do be running. Cool to see, though. Favorite Pokestop? I don't know. I don't really say, like, I like one better than the other. Whatever one gives me Ultra Balls, I guess. What do I have to do to level up? Walk 200 kilometers, unlock 20 max moves, and something else. Something else kind of easy, I think. The walking is going to take the most time. Field research, 250 field research quests. But we kind of got a slow start on the walking because last couple days it's been raining, so we didn't really grind that much on foot. Still did, but not as far as I'd usually be able to go. Birds be running instead of using their wings? Depends. Well, Zapdos is using his feet, but the rest of them fly away. Eel field research. I mean, this event's pretty easy to do it though with the evolutions and stuff. Especially at like an area like the university tomorrow, I'll be able to get a lot of them done. Can probably get all of them done tomorrow actually. Favorite weather boost? Probably windy, because the boost dragon, flying psychic, I think it's probably the best one overall. Hard to say though, right? Depends what you're looking for. But I mean, in general, probably that. Let's feed our boy again. Hopefully get a research day soon. So Rachel, I think at level 79 or 80, it's 500 field research. So, I mean, that would, yeah, definitely help quite a bit to have a research day around then. I just love research days too. I mean, like, that's just like, that smells like a shundo. And ironically, I've got 2 of my shundos from research days, so maybe that's why I'm a little bit biased. Graveyard. Rachel says, say what? I think it is. Hold on, let me look. Is it 80? 79. 78? Yeah, level 78. 500 research. In 400k. So, I mean, like, to get this done, you have quite a bit of time at least, right? Like, the 400k, even for someone who walks a lot like me, it takes some time. It will take a good amount. We got ourselves a Clifton here. In Holy Talos. Talos coming on a little bit strong. Favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon GO. 100 trillion%. It's the game for me. I'm just out here trying to be the best that no one ever was. Like Ash was trying to do, and he couldn't hack it. So he had to quit. Play Clash Clans. Alright, Cliff. You and me, let's do it. Let's get our boy healed up. Sir, there we go. Alright. This is it. Kez is having a laugh. I'm going to be having a laugh after we get ourselves a shiny shadow from Mr. Clifton right here. Which, again, excellent Pokeball goatee beard. I don't know how he does that. It must be a stencil. I was thinking about, like, logistically, how would you shave your goatee into looking like a Pokeball? It has to be a stencil. I mean, I'll have to ask him sometime. The Clifford? Right? Ashley says you're the best no one ever was. I mean, I'm trying to get that way, Ashley. Someone's got to do it. You know, they're not going to catch themselves. Burn Shield number 2. If you get the right combo of Mons in the Clifton lineup, you can solo this with just Groudonius Maximus, which is nice. Sedan, what up? Cliff is the best leader? I mean, I feel like Cliff and Sierra usually have the best Pokemon. Arlo's a weirdo. I feel like Arlo is like really into dubstep. He likes to drink wine at the graveyard by himself and stuff. But I feel like the other 2 are kind of cool. Cliff and Sierra definitely are the best ones. You hear about the Seas market? No, I haven't heard about that. Cliff is the best leader as far as what you get. I feel like he'd be a nightmare to hang out with, though. I feel like Cliff would be one of these guys where you're like, hey, what do you want to do tonight? And he'd have like an alarm go off. He's like, hold on, I gotta take a protein shake. It's been 3 hours. I have to have some creatine. Stay on track. He'd be like one of those guys. Like, every time there's a commercial on TV, he's got to do push-ups, and you're like, dude, just relax, man. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Arlo had Beldum. I mean, Arlo was cool then, but now he's back to drinking wine. At the graveyard, by his lonesome. And here we go. We get ourselves a 12k egg. Some stuff and some things. Ladies and gentlemen, the shiny shadow. Frick. 200 CP. Not too good. That never works. I don't know why I try that all the time. The big wrestling announcer lead up to it, and it just doesn't work. Galarian Gyarados? I wish that was a thing. Maybe I don't. Maybe they'd ruin Gyarados. What would they do to... If there was a Galarian version of Gary... I don't know. It could be like a monstrosity. Let's catch this guy. Survey says, not the Blue Zoo. Maybe this guy is, though. And the other version, which really sucks. Both these gyms are my color. You know what? Speaking of Gyarados, let's put some red Garys. Let's paint up the gyms. Someone being an absolute toxic human being by putting some Blissies here. Who is it? I don't know. Whoever you are, you're toxic, and I love it. Got the Meowth. I am right-handed, but I throw left-handed curveballs. Get ourselves the mask. Hopefully a few more Win 3 raids quests coming up. They will sustain me. I am hungry for some Win 3 raids quests. What's toxic about Blissey? He's just like a really tough gym defender. So yeah, I mean, it's a smart play if you want to hold down gyms. But I was just making a joke saying that guy's going to be toxic. You're a lefty and do right? I can do them. I can do them that way. I just don't prefer to. I don't know. Like I've kind of like large-ish hands for my phone. So like this, I'm like running into my hand throwing them that way. That's why I prefer to throw them that way. Like to game there in Canada? I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's any better here or not. When I go to the States, I feel like the game is the same almost everywhere you go. It's good places and bad places, regardless of countries. Your Charizard is called Charizler? Is there a story behind that? Did he do something that warranted such a name? Imagine Pogo and Pangea. I don't know how the network would be. I don't know about that. That's how Pokemon GO gets you thinking. You're like, oh, I want to travel the world. Ooh, can't go there. No 5G. Oh, how many gyms do they have there? No thank you. I'll stay where the gyms are. Please and thanks. Which shiny Rockruff form do I prefer? The Dusk one. The Dusky boy. How about you? Pokemon going to Antarctica? Again, there'd be no gyms there. Who's nominating Pokestops? Penguins? I don't think so. I don't think penguins are getting out their Temu phones and nominating, like, what would the landmarks be? I don't know. A polar bear's house? Like, it wouldn't work. There's not enough data there. Can't wait for Mega Tyranitar. 3 dark types, nice. I would love to evolve 3 dark types. I was waiting my whole life for someone to ask me to evolve 3 dark types, and now I'm in a position to do so. So, it just feels like a lot of hard work has paid off. Now I can evolve 3 dark types, which is great. And we're going to do that. Nominate an Iceberg? Shiny Dex count? I don't know. I have no idea, actually. We have a lot. We have most of them. Hey, no worries, Louise. Thanks for chilling, man. Let's keep evolving through these guys. It's kind of a nice night. Unfortunately, like most cities, as soon as it gets to be dark outside, it becomes the witching hour for questionable human beings doing very questionable things. So, I love walking at night. I don't really love all the stuff I see, though. So, hopefully it's tame-ish tonight. We're going to find out in like 2 minutes. I'm crossing into the city. Don't evolve 3 dark types? You experienced it? I mean, this can give me the shiny chicken baby or the shiny Zorua. So I'm all about dark type evolving lifestyle, personally. And bang. Could have been a good bang. It was a bad bang. That's the ones they don't warn you about, is the bad bangs. What's up, Allie? Hot take, evolve research tasks suck. They take too long. They're easy to do, but they take much too much of my life up. That guy just ran into the curb, and there was nothing even near him. There was no obstacles warranting him to do such a motion. He just decided, you know what? I don't want to drive on the road. I want to drive my car into the curb, and he did it. I respect him. Best case scenario is people around you going to get pizza. I don't think any of them are in the position to be buying pizzas, Toad. Let's put it that way. They're more so looking to find some rare candies to consume under the bridge tonight type of individuals. Let's spin some Stupitos. Haven't seen a Kecleon in ages, man. Would love to see one of those. Another Meowth. Mr. Drow Drow. They can be the Blue Zoo. Nope. Shuppet is the last thing I need to shine from this event, I think. Well, and Sinistea, but surprised I haven't seen a shiny Shuppet by now. Because they're everywhere. Teacup. That is a no. That would be like the icing on the cake for today to get this brand new shiny. Okay, let's see if we can safely cross the road here, which is harder than it sounds. On cue, there's just people honking and smashing. That's perfect. Win a raid. I think we've spun most of these by now. Yeah, the ones that I've dumped were all power-up quests. What is happening here? Oh, man. Okay, we can't cross here. There's people backing up down the middle of the road. This is crazy, man. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next block up. Dude, what is this city, man? This city's insane. The Wild Area Ambassador package came in. Goodies are nice. Dan, I fully expect you to be giving me lots of those. For no reason at all, right? I think that's that deal you made with me privately, Dan. I hope you remember making that deal. Here's the shiny spider, the spin rack. There's a guy who's, I think he was in a car accident over there. So there's a tow truck backing up down the middle of the road. So I can't cross there. So hopefully we can cross up here or somewhere else. There's a laddie over there, okay. That works. Still have to win a raid for this quest. So many pins, says Dan. What else do they have? What else do they have of use to me, Dan? Anything that I'd like to use? We're going to go up that way, spin these stops, do the laddie. Hopefully we find at least a few more of those quests. Shadow Sableye. It's going to rain that way. It's definitely going to rain that way. As it starts to rain right now. Okay, that's some good sense right there. Let's see if we can cross the road here without getting hit by anyone. Man, this is insane. It's so peaceful grinding at Bird Park. But like, there's a lot of good stuff in the city, but I come to the city for 1 second and I'm like, yep, that's why I don't come here. Ooh, all right, let's go. The Drow Drow. Let's go. Thank you for the invite. Really hope that this is the one for us. I'm gonna have to bust the umbrella out. So it's gonna be the third day in a row that I've been spontaneously rained on, which is just this great. Really love that. I think that being dry is overrated anyways. This would be so cool to get this. Because the Shiny Shadow Hypno, I was looking online at some screenshots. It's pretty good, man. Like, I like Drowsy better, so I'm going to keep that one I have as a Drowsy, but I would definitely evolve a second one of these. Hopefully we get to be in a position to do so after this raid. And if not, hopefully one of the next ones popping around here soon is going to be a Drowsy as well. Well, let's see. 594 is what we're looking for this one. Dude, that's... Yo, this is a Shadow Hundo. Hold on. Yo, that's a Shadow Hundo. I'm like shocked. I'm 99% sure that's a Shadow Hundo. If this shines, this is a Shadow Shundo. Oh my god, dude, please, if anything's gonna shine for the rest of my life, make it this. Drop a like for some Shadow Shundo luck. I'm 99% sure that says 594. That's the Hundo. Oh my god, man. I'm like scared to check this. Ready? Come on. It didn't shine, but dude, it is the Hundo. Shadow Hundo Drowsy, no way. Yo, that's crazy. I know it didn't shine, but like... Wow, man. Let's go. That's so sick. I got a 50 max that too. I don't know if I can do it right now. We could. Obviously the 1176 as well. Wow, man. Dude, no way. We have a Shundo, a Shadow Hundo, and the Shadow Shiny of this thing. Everything coming up drowsy now. Also, Rockruff, who's a good boy, but not blue. Wow, man. I literally am like trying to like move past some people, walk to the city. I'm like, oh yeah, 594 is the Hundo. It literally comes up 594. I'm shocked, man. That was craziness. Oh, man, imagine if that would have shined. Like, I can't be too greedy. I can't be upset that didn't shine, but, like, that would have been absolutely crazy. So nuts. Genesect up there. Sableye. I wonder. I don't know if we can do both of them or not. Oh, it's full on raining now. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, I think better strategy. Let's go get my car around the corner. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can grind these raids. Because I wasn't going to make it to the one of them anyways. If we drive, we can. Just full on pouring rain out of nowhere. What is Green Karate Kid? The Hitmonlee. I didn't name him that, surprisingly. Someone else did, but we'll hop into this laddie, and then I'm going to run for it, because I'm already getting soaked. If anyone wants the laddie, let me know. Yeah, my phone's already acting wonky. Dude, Shadow Hundo Drowsy's crazy, man. That's my third Shadow Hundo of all time. Like, those are not easy to get. The IV floor is way lower for Shadows. Get rid of this. Okay, I'm going to hop in here, and then we're going to run for it. So yeah, you guys will have to snipe this, because I'm not going to be able to, like, send invites, or I'm going to get way too soaked. Dude, Raid, let me in here. What are we doing, man? You gonna jump in, Ashley? Sounds good. Oh, man. Let me deploy this umbrella. Finally lets me in. Every day with the rain, man. 0 days off from the rain. Yeah, Mateus, dude, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you for the invite, man. That was insane. And yeah, I sent you one for the laddie. We're going to try to go get my car and see if I can make it to the Sableye in time. I can see my car, but that doesn't mean it's that close, unfortunately. Man, can you imagine a Shadow Shundo? The 3 checks I've had now have been for Lapras, Sableye, and Drowsy. All of which would just be so crazy, man. Let's ready up for this one. I might get you guys to carry the first half of the raid while I get my things situated. What's up, Bed Wars? Man, crazy. What is this luck today? We've had 3 birds, 4 shinies, 2 hundos. One of the hundos was a Shadow Hundo. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like in the stream. We've been going crazy. And tomorrow we have a 12-hour stream coming up at the university, which is going to be cuckoo bananas. Man, whoever didn't ready up, please ready up. I'm getting soaked right now, man. And I can't get out of range for this until we ready up. Oh, man, we're going to wait it out. That's what it's looking like. Another day that it was supposed to not rain until like 9 o'clock tonight, and it just decided to rain. Sweet, we're ready to awesome. I'm going to make a mad dash for it. Which, yeah, you guys might have to carry the heavy lifting in this raid while I set my stuff up. All right. Here we go. What's up, Lemon Juice? How you doing today? The Sableye, I think, had like 18 minutes on it. So it probably has like 14 by now. But yeah, as long as we get there. I can solo that one too if I have to. King says can hear the rain. Yeah, it's not like super bad, but it's enough that it's like soaking all my stuff. Okay, one sec. I'm going to throw all my stuff in the car now. It's going to take me a sec. Transferring all my stuff to the car is its own job. It's somehow like sunshine out right now too, and also raining at the same time. All right, sweet. Good job on the raid. Sorry I did pretty much nothing, but we got it done. Awesome. All right, let me dry all my... Man, my phone is soaked. I'm sure you can hear the audio difference. We are in the car now, but let me dry all this stuff off. Holy, man. If you didn't know any better, you'd think I was outside for like 3 hours. That rain came down quick. Gonna skip this. There we go. When do you think Kieran will be back in raids? I don't know. Maybe the winter? For like a raid day or something? Come on. Oh, it's huge. Yo, that's pretty sick. Maybe I will try to catch this. Oh, there's so much water on my screen. Might be tougher to... Oh, yeah, it's going to be a pain, isn't it? We'll try, but man, there's so much water. Oh, we first balled it. Nice. For once, getting some good luck on catching something like this. All right, and I guess, yeah, we might as well keep a double XL. Awesome. Let me just double check. So... Sableye that way. And then there's a 1-star here that could be a Drowsy. Okay, sweet. Tiger says, "Hooge." This phone in here. You got the shiny? Nice. You sent me the hundo and I sent you the shiny. Let's go, man. I think I might have broke another phone mount. Me and my broken gear. You got one that's like the floor, says Johnny? All right, here we go. 1000 says, "Do you remember LP?" Of course I do. If you do, I'll like. I mean, I feel like you should like the stream either way. It's a free thing to do. It literally costs nothing to help a channel, and I volunteer every single day of my life to make run, but yeah, I do remember. All right, let's go to the Sableye. I guess I'll run my Go Plus on the way. Dude, what a mess here. There's like a car accident here. My goodness. That is a straight up mess. Purifiable Shiny 8. Oh my god, Mateus, that close? Dude, that's nuts. I'm going to be scanning for field research quests on the way too. Chicken Baby, that is a no. I think most of the ones we've checked, except for the ones that are going to be like on G-Bird Avenue, and that's where Sableye is. We have 11 minutes to get there. Should be totally fine. Got to feed him again, do a route at some point. Okay. I don't know what it is. I mean, like, I know that most major cities, 5, 6 o'clock get rush hour traffic. This gets, like, for the size of the population that's here, it gets ridiculously traffic-filled and quick. Which is not good, because we're trying to do some raids right now. They should know that we're trying to do some raids. Purloin is a no. Mr. Meowth. I feel for that guy, though, man. That guy looks like he got, like, someone ran into him. And being in a car accident on a Friday, I mean, it's never a good time to be in a car accident, but that would definitely ruin your Friday night. Get rid of these. Up here in the right, yeah. If anyone wants to Sableye, let me know. That is the next raid on the docket, and then I'll see what those 2 other shadows turn into. Also, power up dark types, no. Catch, dang, these are, I mean, they're not super bad quests, but I'm looking for the win 3 raids. Pretty much that's the only one I want. Mr. Shuppet. How about the Dusky? Is that a teacup? It is. Ooh, level 1 would have been so cool. Why didn't that shine, man? Ah, it's fine. Level 1 would have been sick. Okay, we have arrived at the Sableye. We're going to park in front of this guy's house, which, again, you guys might remember me saying it from last time, but this guy does not enjoy when I park here. He's very suspicious of what I'm doing. I don't think he knows he lives at a gym. Tiger says I'm a little teacup short and stout. I don't know, Tiger. Are you really? Hey, Royal, what up, man? All right, here we go. Let's put Drowsy. I think actually we got the full hearts on Drowsy, so maybe we don't have to. Send some invititos. You guys can let me know if you want this one. Lemon Juice says, love your vids, keep it up. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for watching the videos, man. You know that song? Tiger, of course. Of course we do. We have 4 of us in here. Got Louise hopping in, got Godsley as well. We got Poke Trainer. I feel like the Shadow Raids are just sick, man. They're just, like, they're where it's at. Love, love, love Shadow Raids. All right. Shiny luck for you, says Jessica. Thank you. I don't have the shiny Shadow yet. I actually do have a Shadow Hundo of this. We just got a Shadow Hundo Drowsy at a very hectic time. Started pouring rain when I got that. And that's why we were in the car now. But, yeah, my other last Shadow Hundo was a Shadow Sableye, which would have been so crazy, man. Would have been cuckoo bananas if it shined. Maybe this one will. So, yeah, 843 is the Hundo, meaning we're looking for, like, 820 and up for potential purifiable. He's almost subdued. Any Shadow Shundos? Still hunting for one. I don't have the Shadow Shundo yet, no. I've only had 3 checks at lifetime. So Lapras, that is a 1 in 64. Sableye, that's 1 in 64. And then the Drowsy, that's probably like a 1 in 128, I think. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 786. That's not too good. But it's okay. All is redeemed if it decides to shine for us. Come on. All right. That's fine. Keep your secret, Sableye. What did that hatch into? It's a Phantom? That's stinky. That's a Genesect raid. What else is around? That one's at 605. It's not for a little while. Let me see what else is on Campfire. What's up, Caleb? Good luck on the next Pokemon. Thank you. I appreciate that. If we go to our Raiderinos, I want Shadows. Keep that in mind. That's pretty much what I'm looking for. That's a Sableye too, but it's in Leg City. That one hatches kind of soon. That one's not for a while. Man, the Drowsies are like just almost impossible to find. There's 6 things now in the Shadow 1-star egg, so finding a Drowsy is like almost impossible. That one's at, it ends right now. That sucks. Okay. We could do the Sableye. I don't know where we're going to park up there, though. And again, I think that area might lag a little bit, but I'm down to run another Sableye if you guys are. How rare to get a Hundo from a hatch? 1 in 216. All right, let's go for a drive. Let's go chase down another Sableye, which I think I'm going to hop into like on the go, and we'll take it with us. A lot of these raids lately are like in areas that I don't usually grind, and the reason why is because the network is bad there, but I'm down to do a drive-by so we can get in. Hey, see you, Lemon. Thanks for chilling today. All right, let's do this. Good luck for the raids. I mean, raids lately have been kind of so-so for shinies coming out of them. I guess we got a couple shiny Shadow Drowsies, but out of like 100+ raids. But the Shadow Hundo today is a big deal. I know it didn't shine, but that's a huge deal for me. We'll catch a few of these guys on the way. See if we get the Blue Zoo. Tiger says, I'm rich now. You're rich now because you found a gold coin? Come on. Survey says. The wrong one. Okay, great. Mr. Davy's back. Mr. Daverston. How's the day going for you? Again? Dang, what are these quests right now? Like, they're not the worst, but again, win 3 raids just seemingly non-existent. Davis is amazing. Good to hear that. That's fantastic to hear. If anyone wants a Sableye, by the way, we are going to be there in a minute, but I don't know how I'm going to connect to that raid. Win 3 raids. There we go. We finally got one. Just because, yeah, legs in the spot where the gym is. So I'm going to have to hop in and keep driving. I'm trying to map out a plan in my head, but I don't fully understand. We'll see. I'll find a way. What's up, Fish? You want to join the Sableye? Yeah, give me a sec. Should be there it's at the top of this hill. Which, I mean, you guys can't see hills in game, but we're almost there. We'll see if this guy wants to catch. And also, it might lag for a second. If it does, it'll fix in a sec. But just a fair warning that it might lag when I get to this gym. No blue on this one. Oh, nice, Davey. Yeah, I got the final Zygarde. Very nice. Yeah, I've been saving up cells again, too, for when it's when the shiny comes out. This could be interesting. I've raided at this gym before, and sometimes it like the network is fine, other times it lags. So, and the gym is broken too. Gyms are under construction, I can see. That's bad timing for that. Yeah, the Hisuian Zero can't be shiny. Not yet. Okay, game, let me back in here. Hopefully it's not going to lag. It might. Okay, awesome. Maybe next year for Halloween. I think it'll be a paid ticket, Davey. I think there's going to be like one of those like $8 researches probably, like what they always do. If I had to guess. There we go. Send some invititos. Wonder how far I can drive away from this one. 3 of us. I'll wait till I see fish in here. And then, yeah, we'll hightail out of here because I think this is going to be a bad area for network. Should I get the deluxe pass for Halloween or the October one? Depends. The October one, if you get to rank 100, is going to give you the trinket, which is pretty nice. And the Halloween one can give you a check for... well, I guess there's actually some really good stuff in there. I was going to say just the Rotom, but the Spiritombs are in there, some costumes. I think they're both pretty good, man. Okay, we'll wait to drive away from here. It should be within range. I hope so. I'm surprised it didn't lag going through here, to be honest, because this area usually sucks for network. Nice. All right. Well, let's go. And there's a Shadow 1-star hatching up the road, too, that I kind of want to go see what it is, but now that it's a 1 out of 6 to be drowsy, I don't know, man. We'll see. Galarian bird spawn today. I had 3 of them. Yeah, we had 3 birds today. None of them caught, but really cool to see that many birds in the same day. That's all you can ask for. Okay, Sableye almost down again, and 843 is the hundo for this guy. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. See what this guy turns into. Sableye is 802, so yeah, not going to be purifiable range, unfortunately. But I'm going to wait till I cross this road here and we'll check it. Always so busy on the Friday nights here, man. Okay, here we go. The shiny goblin, come on. Ah, not shiny. With this background, it would look so sick, too. It would have been awesome, but it's not meant to be. We will quick catch and leave him alone. There's the other raid is up here. It's in 7 minutes. Okay. Could do that. Where did my spawns go? Everything just despawned all at once? Gods, there's a Sableye? I'm down for that. I am down for the Sableye. And, oh, that's where the raid is. I see. Maybe Gods will send me the shiny for this. I mean, all my shiny luck for Shadow Raids seems to come from remotes. I don't know why, but that seems to be the way it is. So maybe that's the way to do it. And then we'll see whatever this hatches into hereafter. We got me, Luis, and Mr. Godsley in here. Saw one, but he fled, the Articuno. Yeah, I mean, like, their catch rate is very low, right? Keep that in mind. The catch rate on the birds, more times than not, they're not going to catch, but it is cool to see them. Next Spotlight Hour? I don't know. I know there's a few Stardust boosted ones coming up in November. I don't know what the next one is, though. Raid Hour, I don't know if there's another one for Genesect. I think there was only the one for the Genesect. Maybe the Legendary Beasts, I think. What's up, Ink? How you doing? Solo says, gonna give you the shiny again. You think so? Man, this would be such a cool shiny Shadow to get. We've had such a good day. Like, we literally have got so many big wins on the day, but this would be cool to get this. Yeah, Leak Duck will have a lot of the info. I can't memorize, like, every single event detail all the time, but Leak Duck is a great place for that. All right, he's been subdued. And again, 843. Imagine 2 Shadow Hundos in the same day. Come on, come on. At least be purifiable range. It's 802 again, I think. Yikes. There we go. The grunt is upset. Some stuff and some things. Hate when water covers the screen. It's the worst. Come on. Not shiny, man. For being a 1 in 64, this is a tough one to get. I've rated this thing so many times, lifetime. Right, here we go. Hear my fingers tapping? Really? And, yeah, it's okay. I wonder, did this get messed? Oh, it wasn't my... Sweet. This one's, oh, teacup. Not a shiny teacup. It's a 1 of 6. Like, I feel bad waiting on this raid here, but it's a game of tapping. It makes sense. Let's see. Are you the 400 evolution? It's not. Godsley's another one? Is that for real another one he has? Really? Okay. I'm down. Buy some passes. I can do 2 more a day. Luis got a Shadow 98. No way. He's got another one, Luis, if you want to hop in here. I'll leave it open in case you do, but Shadow 98's crazy. All right, sweet. How do I find local campfire? He's got to download campfire. And then you can pretty much use that app to see what's around locally. All right, let's run it back. It's been 3 Sableyes in a row. It's crazy. Cuckoo bananas. And then by the time we do this one, that'll be 3 raids. I can check the Spiritomb again, too. An Absol Shiny 98? Dang. All about it, says Louise. Me too. I mean, I just love doing these raids. Like, the Sableye, the Scyther, the Dactyl, the Drowsy. Those are the main ones I'm going for. I'll still do, like, Laddies and stuff, too. But now that I have a bunch of those, I'm pretty much focused on the other ones. Need a costume idea for my friend group? Like, in real life, Tiger? I don't know. I'm not a costume guy. I'm more of a eat the candy but not dress up type of Halloween guy. I know some people are, like, all in on the Halloween season. I think it's cool, but I've never been, like, the biggest into it. Okay, this is, like, between the local ones and the remotes, this is, like, 4 Sableyes in a row. So let's see what happens. We're randomly hunting Sableye super hard now. This is 770. Wow, okay. This one's terrible. So if any of them are going to shine, probably going to be this one, if I had to guess. Win 3 raids is done. Here we go. Come on. No. Dang, man. At least we'll get the Spiritomb check. I mean, that's kind of a win in itself. 2, 3, cool. We have 2 minutes till that one starts. The kitty cat. And this is a big check here. This is a big check right here. Ready? Come on. Oh, why? 878 too, so 888 is the hundo. Frick, man. It's a good one, but it's not that good. Yeah, I mean, if it was shiny, it'd be fantastic. Let's evolve some ghosties as well. Well, I guess we'll evolve these guys. And this check can give a Sableye or the Hisuian Zerul, which again, that's how we got the hundo Sableye today, was these evolve 3 ghosties. Research task for Spiritomb, win 3 raids, Austin. Gotta win 3 raids, which is like, it's a very tough quest to find for whatever reason. Need to chill in the mystery box. Oh, for Meltan fish? Yeah, I mean, dude, if you're at home though, like, why not run it? It's pretty sick, it's pretty underrated. Like, I know it can't be shiny, that's kind of what deters me from running it sometimes, but, I mean, why not? It's really good candy, really good XP and stuff, dust, like, and it would be an awesome hundo to have one day. I haven't grinded it for ages. I used to make it like a part of my routine, just doing the mystery box, but not so much anymore. Okay, we'll check this. Hopefully it's going to be a Shundo Sableye. And then we will do the raid here that's hopefully going to be Drowsy. No, guys, not for me. Luis got a Shadow 98, though. Hey, Austin being a member. Dude, thanks for being a member, man. If you want to go ahead and drop your trainer code, we'll get you added to the friends list, but thank you very much for supporting the channel, Austin. W's all the way around, and not shiny, and a 610 this time. Yikes. But yeah, let me know whenever you drop your code, man. Positivity says, win 3 raids is so tough to find. Yeah, man, they're not around. Like, I think today, searching like the entire city around me, probably 5 of them. And even that is like usually the best I do finding them. That's another one. Okay. 10 seconds, we're going to find out if this turns into a drowsy or a big letdown. Got him reap the sheep. I mean, I would do the Bagon, I do the Ralts as well. But other than that, I don't really want any of these. Moment of truth, it is. Yo, nice! Dude, that was a 1 in 6 chance. Alright, now I'm happy again. Dude, this is meant to be. I came all the way here gambling on a 1 in 6 chance. And we get a Shadow Hundo Drowsy today, too. So, I think this is meant to be. Send some Invititos. Got back-to-back shinies from raids. The Latias and a Samurott for pace. Nice. Beauty. Kristen says, wait for me. Oh, of course. Every time I hop in one of these raids, Kristen, I invite you right away. Fish wants to jump in? Let's do it. Let's do it, man. This is such a cool shiny Shadow. Save the 1 pass. I was wondering if you still had that one. Also, Garlic, how's the gym been at our place? Has there been any raids? Because I've been noticing there's, like, less raids around, in general. But yeah, snakes, I don't know, they're cool. I'm not the hugest fan. We have 8 of us in here. Dude, an 8-piece McNugget meal. I love that. 10 of us now? Luis jumping in, got Rev as well. Dude, let's go. Shadow raids are the best. I love that we can remote these now. Like, that, it's the biggest game changer they've ever brought to Pokemon Go is Shadow raids. Being remotable. Biggest thing ever for me. Someone's getting the shiny here, man. There's 10 of us in this raid. Somebody's definitely getting the shiny here. And sweet Austin, let me finish this raid, man. We'll get you out of the friends list. Thank you again for supporting the channel, dude. Yeah, Louise, isn't that crazy? I mean, if we're being completely honest, though, like, how good is this thing? It's just such a good-looking shiny. I don't know. I feel like since I've pointed it out, people have been, like, telling me, like, oh, yeah, I didn't realize how good of a shiny that is. Lunch hopped in, too. Have the code for later. Oh, nice. Okay, thanks, Garlic. Volunteer as tribute. Okay. The moment of truth. And a good reminder again, for anyone that didn't hear it earlier, I'm going to be live for 12 hours tomorrow to celebrate hitting 50K on the channel. So, from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., hopefully see you guys there. I'll be live pretty much the entire day. But here we go. 547. Yikes. Not too good. Lemon's back. Here we go. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. Let me know if one of you guys got it. That's fine. That's okay. Lunch says, did someone say party favors? Who said that? Toad, when is it? Ideally, I want to do another drowsy, but I mean, I can jump in and give you a hand with that. It says 6:06. Okay, yeah, let's do it, man. Send some invititos. There we go. Awesome. And also, let me go in and add Austin as well. So you guys can look at this screen that is letting you know you should subscribe. If you're brand new, definitely subscribe to the channel. It is free. I would appreciate it. And Austin, you'll see an invite coming in like now-ish. Unless I messed the code up, which I did twice yesterday. Nice. There we go. And the wee-woos are coming. Shiny but bad? Dude, Fish, you got a shiny? No way, man. That's sick. I love the Drowsy so much. So cool. We got a punching boy. And that raid is in 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. What does she have for us? Check out my cute Pokemon, maybe. It's a maybe. I'm going to check them out. But I'm not going to commit to battling them unless it's Mawile. Yeah, no, there's no way. Can't do it. Wouldn't let you do the raid? Lost the Drowsy? Dang, Ashley, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, the game's been having a lot of bugs. That is stonk. That is Detroit Stonk City. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha, Toad. I mean, either way, I'm down to run it. May as well. There we go. Member Austin. Sweet. It's got the shiny Rayquaza as the buddy. Coming in hot with that thing. Whoa, there's a lot of people in this raid. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. I like where this is going. It's in 1 minute. Until then, we'll catch Abra, because he's cool. 3 shinies for Paige today. Laddie, the Duskull, and the Samurott. Nice. Some beautiful shinies. Let me feed my boy again in the meantime. Sweet, there we go. Lunch says, heading home. Try to help when I get on the bus. Oh, you're good, man. Do your thing. There's 8 of us in here now? Dude, this is crazy. Adam hopping into, Adam just spawning in. This one's gonna shine, because I was gonna save my last remote for Drowsy, but since I decided to use it on this, I think it's gonna be, it's definitely gonna be it. So, Smokes, favorite spoofer? My goodness. Just spoofing around in person. How you doing, man? Got the Meowth. Poor Sableye, he's gonna get smoked. Speaking of smokes. He's not gonna be looking, not so good after this. Also, there's a Shadow Yellow Egg over there. Interesting. I need all of the Shadow Eggs in my life. Every last freaking one of them. 38 seconds. The longest 38 seconds of my life. But if anyone missed this, Shadow a hundo of the Drowsy. I still can't believe that. That is so cool. Imagine if that would have shined. A Shadow Shundo? Oh, man. And also, the shinies in the day have been very good. Get the level 1 chicken baby. Zorua, which is great. Rhyhornius Maximus, the peanut butter Rhyhorn, and the kicking boy that has no ears or nose or mouth. So again, it is a fascination of nature that this guy is alive. But yeah, okay, it's raid time. Let's do it. My last remote of the day. Got to make this count. The Rhyhorn, yeah, I'm so pumped. Went to my friends list, said you were at a Drowsy raid. It didn't take the pass. Let's let me redo the raid. Oh, okay. That'd be awesome if you could redo it then. Hitmonlee is a toe? Finally, the nest gave you a shiny Rhyhorn. Yeah, awesome. I'm pumped. Rhyhornius Maximus is the man. He's the man for me. Hitmontoe. There's a raid down the street that's gonna be, like, Shadow, either Sableye, Dactyl, or Scyther, but it's in another place that probably is going to lag. What's up, Ben? BTJ, or Big TJ says, BT shiny names are unmatched. I mean, I say a lot of nonsense, man. So, huge shout out to you guys for putting up with me. There we go, 10 of us in here. Jay hopping in too. Sableye is going to be, not so good after this. Here we go. 843. Burn that into your brain. That's the number we want to see. And then we're going to see what the other raid hatched into. I'm going to start my car up again. Char Char Binks has to be your favorite. I wish he would shine again for me, man. He's in the eggs right now. I really want him to shine. Down he goes. My car is telling me to put my seatbelt on. No car. But here we go. Come on. 786, tell me why. Why did my volume thing go up there? That was weird. Come on. Not shiny. Well, frick. Now I'm not happy again. That's okay. Hopefully one of you guys got it, and then all is forgiven. We'll bonk him and run. And... ooh, I see a dirty Dactyl up there. Look at how filthy that Dactyl is flapping in the wind. Okay, I'm going to pull out and pull in for the Dactyl. I don't know what I'm saying. We're going to go do the Dactyl. That's what I'm trying to say. Why is there so many crazy old people driving around when I'm trying to do raids, man? I feel like there's a lot of good programs on TV they could be at home watching instead of impeding my raid progress. That's all that this city has, is crazy people and old people. I guess the old people are like the people you want to see. Got a 93 that time. Dang. Luis getting some good stuff. This is going to be the blue one. Ready? Dum-ba-da-da. No. Just kidding. Didn't work. Okay. Get off the screen now. I had to drive around here. There's like a little road that I could go through this park before, and it is no longer an option to do such a thing, so that sucks. Wonder why there's not more Pokestops at this park here. Looks like there's a lot of things I could nominate. Yeah, there's the Dactyl. There he is. You're one of them, Unk? Aww. I mean, Dan, while we're pointing fingers at Unkness, I don't know if I'd be throwing stones. We have the Sinistea. And Kabonk. Keep my eyes peeled for other ones. If anyone wants a dirty Dactyl, that's what we're hopping in on. Unkness. He is Sir Unkness. He's royalty. That gave me make 3 nice throws in a row. Where'd the win 3 raids at, man? Also, we're coming up on another awesome spot. This guy, he likes me parking in front of his house almost as much as the last guy does. It's crazy how many people notice if you park in front of their house right away. They just come in their window. They're like, Sharon, he's back. Stop looking out the window, Dave. It's my house. I'll do what I want. Like, he's literally just, this guy's on cue. He just spawns into his window every time I come here. Like, you live at a gym, bud. It's the way it's gotta be. Alright, here we go. Didn't say I wasn't. Be driving for raids soon? I mean, driving for raids is pretty awesome. I hear a lot of people are doing it, and there seems to be no consequences. Send some more invititos. There we go. Sharon. That's probably her name. Looks like a Sharon. Shup, it says, not nice to say those things about people. What's up, Reese? He's back again. Dude, this guy, so this guy's not that bad. This guy's like a glorious mustache old guy. But the other guy at like the gym we were at 20 or so minutes ago, that guy sucks, man. He has like his hands on his hips staring at me. You would think that I showed up at his house and like dumped a bucket of garbage out or something like that. Like, man, I'm just parked here. It's not that big of a deal. You have raids at your house, man. I don't know. He should go to the dentist then? Yeah, he should. Music Killer, what up? You know what time it is? It's raid time. It's shiny o'clock. You mind making a quick pit stop to the neighbor house by the cottage? Dude, it's insane that like people just notice. I guess I would too. If I looked out the window and some like devilishly handsome guy is parked there, looking all tall and handsome and stuff, I guess I would check it out too, but this glorious mustache guy is just curious. He hasn't spawned into his window yet. I'm sure he'll get here before we leave. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We have 1530s, 1590s the hundo. All right, here we go. If I get the shiny, I'm going to go knock on this guy's door. Just put my phone up. I got the shiny! Show that to Sharon. And boom. Frick. This one looks so cool. Do a drive-by with mustache oil and a comb. I mean, he's handsome. He's got the Tom Selleck thing going on. I could tell that, like, 1,000 years ago, this guy was a handsome lad. He's like that kind of a looker. Back in 1923. Sharon is Karen. You see a house, I see a shiny legendary. Pretty much, yeah. And, wow. Why you gotta be so bad, Dactyl? I came all the way. I came from far and wide. And most people only come from far and like think you don't have to come from wide. I did both, and this is what I get? Come on, man. I don't know. Maybe the Blue Zoo as a consolation prize? Bum-ba-da-da. Nope. If you purify, it'll be a 96. Decent. I'm a purify hundo or bust type of a guy. Has to be that. Yours was average? Like he's like a respectable height, but like nothing to brag about type thing. Let's see what else is going on. Do this. That one's not for a while. We just beat up the Drow over there. We beat up Sableye. We've beat up a lot of people. Pretty much all these raid bosses are licking their wounds. What about you? I don't really like Sableye, or whatever his name is, Genesect. That one not for a while. There's the mall up there, I guess. I mean, like, that's a big gamble again, though. I don't know. I can't believe we got the Shadow Hundo, though. I'm very, very pumped. Very, very happy to have the Shadow Hundo of the Drow. Also the Spidey. Kabonk and goodbye. And Ghastly. And there's the guy spawning in. There he is. I wanted to wait long enough. Now I should, like, peel out of here and drive away so he thinks, like, something bad just went on. Shadow Hundo? Yeah. Dude, look at this. This is so beautiful. Look at this guy with the red eyes. Been smoking some doobs with his brothers. Oh, I don't like that. Look at his nose. I didn't know that it comes out like that. Oh my god, if you make him do this? Oh my, Drowsy, settle down. There's kids watching. Oh my god, I can't stop it though. Look at his nose. Oh god, someone stop me. Oh god. Okay, let's leave. Let's go. This guy's still staring, and now I'm peeling out. It's fine, I'm just making Drowsy do some silly stuff. Go back in your house, enjoy your mustache. Must be nice to have a mustache like that. I'll never know. We'll go this way. Just move on. Let's pretend that nothing happened. Anyways, nothing happened. Jesus, stop it. I can't help. I'm going to be doing that so much later, now that I know that he does that. Like, we already knew that Drowsy can't keep his hands to himself, right? And, like, then again, why would he want to? But I did not know. Well, I'm driving, I mean, like, the sideways view of this guy is already a very rich tapestry. But, oh my goodness, I didn't know that he did that. He gets all worked up. Goes crazy like that. It's a brand new stop over there. We could go to the mall. Go shopping for some boots with the fur. I already have apple bottom jeans, so if I get boots with the fur, then I have the other part of the combo. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Swan Pizza? It's a weird name. I mean, all pizza's good pizza. Ooh, win 3 raids. Now I'm happy again. Alright. Awesome. He belongs in a museum? Yeah, Drowsy is like the naked guy and all the college students are drawing him. He's built different, man. He's built different and he's here to stay. Give us another win 3 raids. Do it. Do I be that guy and go into the mall and ruin everyone's day? Because that raid doesn't hatch for a little bit. Ooh. Haha. Don't mind if I do. Alright. That was a pretty traumatizing first look at the stream. Yeah, it was. I would say sorry, but I'm not. I regret nothing. 0 regrets. It's the way I like to live my life. Tiger clipped that. He wants to play piano? He wants to play something. He's strange, man. He's a strange animal. Doesn't Drowsy kidnap children in the Pokédex? Probably. I mean, I haven't heard that, but just knowing Drowsy a little bit, probably. Why is that his backstory? Pokemon's like, yeah, let's make this weird floppy-nosed anteater guy. What should we have him do? Like, be helpful? Nah, let's make him steal some kids. It's insane, man. Pokédex says if your nose becomes itchy while you're sleeping, it's a sign that Drowsy's above my pillow? What? I don't like any of that. First of all, who's tracking how often their nose is itchy? Oh, that's insane. I wish I didn't know any of that. That makes me feel way worse. Drowsy and the professor have baby oil parties? I don't know, man. I feel like Drowsy's getting a little bit of a bad rap here. I feel like we shouldn't talk so poorly about Drowsy if he's not here to defend himself, you know? Like, it's one thing to pile on him to his face, but I feel like we should hear Drowsy's side of the story before we really go all in on the bad melting. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh dear. Yeah, oh dear indeed. Garlic with the 2 says distraction. Alert. Thank you very much for the crispy 2. Fire clip. Where is it? How is the clip already circulating? Drowsy's entire line is cursed. Yeah, Hypno is a weirdo too. I feel like Hypno is more of a deviant than Drowsy is. I don't know. Always get more shinies from remotes than in person. Me too. Don't think I can enter the mod chat anymore? I don't blame you. I don't know. I just couldn't look away. As soon as I learned that Drowsy did that, that's all I could think about. I'm definitely not going to spend several hours later looking at Drowsy do that once again. I'm not going to be doing that later. Those things I'm not going to be doing. Gear of the 2 says Hypno hypnotizes people and kidnaps them. It's his entire Evo line. Oh my god, man. Thank you for the 2 months, but jeez. Why would that, like... Why would that be a thing? Who is that for? Thank you very much for the 2 months, man, but put the clip in the members chat in the Discord. Is there copyrighted sound on it or anything, Tiger, or can I show it on here? Is it acceptable to show? Or is it got like some kind of like I don't know, some kind of like Nicki Minaj soundtrack to it or something that would be fitting? So we could pull it up. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. It's just a clip from the live? Okay, we can look at it then. Man, Sableye's taking so long to go down. Remember the good old days when Sableye would just die right away. There's no music. Should I power up my Zacian and give it max shields? Yeah, why not, Benjamin? It's because you can't put links. Hypno is my spirit animal, says Ben. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't know. Yeah, it is Rilo. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's like, what kind of kid would like Drowsy then if he's known for being a kidnapper of them? It is very suspect indeed. But here we go. Some stuff and some things. Maybe we get the shiny from this? Come on. No. Big no. Big toe. Kabonk. Goodbye. What do we have here? No spawns? Okay, good. I hate spawns. Well, that's perfect. This is a big win for me. Evolve dark types. That's a 1-star egg. Okay. Could do that. Do I have Pokemon cards? I do have Pokemon cards. Kristen with the 2 says more distraction. Thank you for the 2 for the distraction. I appreciate that. Is it in there? Hold on. Let me see what I can do. Let me maybe pull this up. This might be a bad idea. I don't know. Apparently the clip is in the Discord. We just saw it, but I don't know. I'm curious to see it now too. I don't know. If I play this, is it going to have sound through here? Is it going to load with sound? Been smoking some dude. Oh, it is going to... Oh, weird. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. Okay, hold on. We'll pull it up. It looks tame. I don't know if it's going to have sound for you guys or not. Been smoking some doobs with his brothers. Oh, I don't like that. Look at his nose. I didn't know that it comes out like that. I don't know if you guys can hear this or not. Oh my god, if you make him do this? Oh my, Drowsy, settle down. There's kids watching. Oh my god, I can't stop it though. Look at his nose. Oh god, someone stop me. Oh god.
Why?
Okay, let's leave.
Oh god.
Let's go.
I shouldn't have.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Let's do this raid. It's a Typhlosion. Okay, wow. All right then. Let's off it on this. He was going crazy, man. He needs to settle down. Drowsy's a horn dog. Stop doing what you're doing. I heard from a reliable source you had some fun with Drowsy. I don't know. Something happened. I don't know. That's something. Love that Pokemon. He's going ham from the side. Anyways, we'll do this. It's a Typhlosion for some reason. I don't know. I didn't come here for that, but it's happening. And then we'll evolve dark types. Then we'll do the Shadow Raid. And then maybe I'll look at Drowsy again. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I'm probably going to look at Drowsy again, though. Bro's wild, and yeah, Drowsy had too many rare candies. He's going crazy. Wait till Drowsy's parents see that video, man. They told him not to do that in public. And he's just going insane. He's got red eyes from smoking some doobs. We have 8 of us in here for Hisuian Typhlosion? Wow. Okay. That's cool. Ben with a 279 says, Drowsy did it instead of Diddy. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 2. And I don't know. I feel like they both they both were up to no good. Shuppet says, what is doobs? It's have you ever seen Snoop Dogg? It's what he likes to smoke. Here we go. This is getting really out of hand. A 1661 hundo prediction, and unfortunately it won't be, I don't think. I think 1710. And come on. That's not it. Whatever, it's fine. Kabonk and goodbye. And we're going to evolve some dark types now. Ooh, so exciting. I love evolving stuff. This is my favorite part of the game. What's up, Dante? Lunch says, yeah, what are doobs? Inquiring minds want to know. Doob, where's my car? I don't know. I can't really say exactly what it is, but Snoop Dogg likes them. And other people. Maybe your parents do. And they say that there was a skunk outside, but there's no skunk. I don't know. Scooby-Dooby-Doo? My best Charizard? I don't know. I can show it after Batu. Kez having a laugh. Let's evolve one more of these. Let's evolve this guy. He's a dark type. There we go. Sweet. I'm gonna go force end this stream, says Garlic. Not before we get dark types in. We have to see. One of these is going to be a Shundo. I can feel it. Okay. Thanks, Evolutions. This has been great. This is perfect. Okay, here we go. Number 1 is not the Blue Zoo. But number 2... Frick, man. That's fine. Maybe this guy is. Let's give him a catch. We'll slow catch and find out. Okay, anything crazy today? 3 birds, 4 shinies, 2 hundos. One of them's a shadow hundo. Come on. Bang. Frick. Jaywalk 29k yesterday? That's crazy. He's putting on some miles. Oh yeah, so for Zardomus Maximus, if we go to Charizard, if I do this and that, we have this guy who's a hundo. He's got a party hat on. Look at his hat. He's coming to your birthday. He's gonna light the place on fire. Your mom's gonna be really mad, but he's so nice. And then this guy, and then that guy. This guy's the Gigantamax Zardomus Maximus. He's very purty. AR, what up, man? So let's get in position for that raid over there. Ashley with the 5 says, I don't agree with Garlic ending the stream. Thank you very much for the 5. She's just kidding. He's coming to your birthday? He is, man. His mom had to tell him to go there. Charizard, you go to that birthday. That boy worked hard on inviting you. He's like, okay, sorry, Mom. And no lighting the place on fire. If I hear from Janet, you lit the place on fire. Charizard's mom's a real stickler for him not lighting the place on fire. See that? That's weird. Oh well. Just gonna move on from that swiftly. As we drive past yet another glorious old guy with a mustache. It's glorious old guy mustache season. I feel like if you're already an old guy and you're glorious, you got to have a stash. Whenever I get old, which some of you guys think I'm already there, I'm gonna do that. And the wrong Zorua. Great, that's perfect. I was hoping to get more of these. That's a win. That's a double U. Sweet. Let's check out some Spawnitos here. Hopefully the guy pushing carts does not run into my vehicular transport, because that would make me sad face emoji. Another shiny Drowsy. We're on fire today? I didn't get another shiny Drowsy. Oh, okay, you're kidding. Never mind. I didn't know. People have been asking all day. Wow. Wow. Let's check some of these guys, though, and we'll do this raid. Do I have a receding hairline? I don't think so. I think I have more hair than most people. Mr. Jake's boy, if that is your real name. Well, let's see. This one blue? Come on. It's fine. The stash? Yeah, I mean, I feel like once you get to a certain age, you have to be a glorious mustache old guy. What a question. Want to see my Sigma face? We have streams that I do face cam sometimes when I'm streaming from home, so you can check those out. It's also on all the thumbnails. But brace yourself before you do it. His Sigma face on every thumbnail. There we go. Hopefully that's a good thing. People comment on my shorts and they're like, "Yo, BT sounds like a Giga Chad." And I'm like, I'm not 14. I hope that's good. We got Purloin. Oh, nice, another one. Dude, a 1 in 6 chance. Yo, I love Drowsy. All right, now I'm happy again. If you guys want to hop in, let's run it back. People are like, why are you so excited for Drowsy? Because I have my reasons. Leave me alone, man. I'm so excited for this. The Drowsy will sustain me. Not even close to old yet? You're going to be 39 next month, says Ben? That's not old either. We know, BT. We know, yes. You better. Of course, I'm capped, says Kristen. I can't believe I've stumbled into this good fortune. It's just so beautiful. Love Drowsy. Have I mentioned that? I'm going to keep mentioning that. This guy pushing shopping carts, this kid here, and I'm like, hey, you with the carts. I love Drowsy. Keep it up. And he's like, all right, whatever, man. He's like, going to go back to doing my stuff, pushing my carts, bro. That's probably not how he talks. That's not fair. I feel like we shouldn't talk about that guy without him here to defend himself either. It's fine. But here we go. Banzuki says, I'm the old man around these parts. No, I mean, Banzuki, like, you're like the, I don't know, man. I don't know if I call you the old man. You just command respect with, like, a glorious beard and stuff. If anyone ever met Banzuki, you'd be like, I don't know you, but you have my respect. And it's mainly the beard thing. And the accent. He just makes you want to be from Texas. And then I'm just like, I'm from stupid Canada and stuff. Wish I could talk with an accent like molasses flowing out of my mouth. It's the best. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We have 523. What? You have a face that scares small children? Okay, come on. Thought Banzuki was asking me for money the first time we met. No, lunch. No, come on. Frick. I was so happy just seconds ago. I wish I could go back to that moment where I saw Drowsy spawn in. And I had those flashbacks of all the good times me and Drowsy had together. And you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Look at this guy. He's just going crazy. He's headbanging to some Metallica. Oh my god. Why does the nose have to be animated? This is, I know, I don't know. Let's regroup. Toe with a 9%. I'm not even touching it anymore. He's doing it himself. He's just doing it himself now. He's on autopilot. Mercedes-Benz. Hundo here for Rosca? Really? Nice. We got 2 10s going in. Number 1's going to be. The bag on number 2 is going to be. Frick, man. Come on. I'm going to see garlic in all capitals. What am I doing? I don't know. I just like to laugh. I like liking stuff. Sue me. I'm just kidding. Don't sue me because that's not in the budget. We are not a channel that can be sued. We are unsuable. The people that will sue me will come and take my shinies. Thoughts on EV Dynamax next month? It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Bought more packs to get the shiny Drowsy. Thanks for the inspiration. Dude, Jay, I hope you get it, man. I really hope you get the Drowsy. It's so sick. Like, let's have a look at this thing. All jokes aside. Look at that. Like, look at this guy. Oh my god, it's just involuntary now. I can't stop.
It's so good. Like, the shiny one looks even better. Looks way more lifelike. Why does his arms have to go up like that too? That's crazy, man. I don't know. I gotta stop. I gotta stop what I'm doing. Anyways, we do have a 12-hour stream tomorrow, guys. If anyone still likes watching after what I just did there. Oh, take a breath. So on that note, I think we are gonna wrap up for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching, man. I had an absolute blast. So many good things we caught today. 5 shinies, I guess. 4 shinies. 3 birds. 2 hundos. What an absolutely glorious day. We'll be live, like I said, for 12 hours tomorrow from 10 to 10, so hopefully I can see you guys there. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and stuff like that. Have a fantastic night, guys. I'll send you off with a drowsy. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you on the next one. I can't.